Primal. Hey, Zeep. Good, how are you? Hey, Annalise. Fix my hair a little bit. Hey, everybody. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Bala Warrior. Welcome back. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Hello. Yes, we are live. I'm walking through the park. Hey, Bo. Welcome back. Hope you guys had a good day today. Oh. You guys went on the ground. You guys went on the grass. Hello, everybody. Good to see you guys too. Well, you guys, it's a humid day. It's a bit of a humid day today. It's not the worst. It's not like the most terrible day, but it's definitely very humid. There's a, you guys got thrown down on the grass. Hi, Alpha. But yeah, I'm at a Korean festival at the park. So I just wanted to check it out. So come check it out with me. There's the bandstand. I guess they're playing some music. It's not live music, but it's like DJ'd music. No, I'm not at the Shell, but I'm at the park. I was just gonna check out like there's like vendors and stuff going on. It's very, very small. Oh, they have Thai food. See, they have Thai food.
고맙습니다. 네, 오늘 함께 해주신 출연진 여러분들 다시 한번 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 고맙습니다.
Yum, yum.
네, 자, 이제 여기서
Good night, Amanda.
무대가 있으니까요. 바로 옆에서 계속 보여주시고 멋진 무대를 보여주고 계시는데요. Rapper, creator,
I think it's just a lot of like food. It's a bunch of like little tents.
Here, as we're going to carry on.
They have this Korean dish called cold soy milk noodles. Konggusu, interesting. Never heard of that before. Soy milk noodles? Never heard of that. And they have Japanese food. Thanks, Primal, you as well. Zeep in the house. Hey, Star. Let's see. They got ice cream. They have more Korean food. They have organic mochi donuts. Organic mochi donuts? What is that? I'm not super hungry because I just had a hummus wrap, but wow, that sounds interesting. I just don't know what they're frying it inside. You guys, let me show you guys. Let me see what I'm looking at. These organic mochi donuts. It's like fried. Must be some kind of like fried mochi, but I don't know about the oil. If I really wanted one, I would ask them, but I'm not particularly hungry. So, which is a good thing, so I'm not like buying up all the food. I had a hummus wrap at home today, and I had a smoothie on Wednesday, and it was like the best smoothie I ever had. So I went back and I got a smoothie today. It was a hot day. They have some really cute little there's like matcha over here, like a matcha chai coffee stand kind of thing. Matcha today already, I always do my drinks at home. I don't usually buy like lattes and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll ask them. I'll ask them what kind of oil they fry the mochi in. It doesn't smell like coconut oil though, you know, so if it's just like regular oil I can't do it, but What is that awesomeness? Oh, like the mochi donuts? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't want one. If I have to question whether or not I want something, maybe I just don't want it. Okay, so there's the food, all those food tents behind me. And then there's like some more. I gotta walk through this tent. There's a little bit more tents, but it's really not huge. It's just this little pop-up market with tents and everything. Oh, thank you, Jackson. Hello, Angel. They have like little outfits. These cute Korean outfits. I used to have one when I was a kid, but they have like, they're so cute.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how are you doing here? How are you guys doing?
You just hear there's some wind blowing around.
Not yet.
They have
We're going to have another
house slippers. That's so cute. I already have house slippers. House slippers. Oh, they're talking about Christ Church? And they have just like little knick-knack stuff over here. They have Korean skincare. And soy candles. Those are really pretty. I don't need one, but they're very, very pretty. So. Oh yeah, here, let me show you guys. Yeah, like what it looks like. So yeah, they have their like selling a bunch of candles. The weather, it's very humid. It's been worse though, so it's not at its worst. The worst is in September. But they have skincare, a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's just really tiny. This tiny little festival. They have Yumi Mart. Interesting. They're selling drinks in like a pouch. It's very interesting. Melon latte. Very interesting. All right. Well, I saw the festival.
Are you ready?
A woman can't have enough slippers. Oh, I have enough. I barely even use the one pair that I have at home. I wear the same sandals every day. I have a bunch of pairs. I wear different ones when I play gigs and stuff. I wear nicer sandals when I go to the gigs, but otherwise I just wear the same sandals every day. And I have one pair of house slippers at home. Hello, Matt. Welcome. Good to see you. Oh, it's live. There's live singing. It's live singing, you guys. Very cool. Oh, someone's actually singing. Let's go listen to the music. Hey Eric, welcome back. You guys, I gotta look at the Thai food. I want to show you guys the music. That's someone singing. I'm not singing here. loud for me. That's cool. I think that's really cool. It's a little bit loud for me. I don't know how these people can handle this such loud music. It's so loud. I must have very sensitive ears. Whew, the speakers are just a bit much. Every time I go to a concert, I always put toilet paper in my ears. Honestly, toilet paper works better for me than earplugs. To these stages. Oh, I did perform here, Eric. I've performed there before, but they don't pay you to do that. There's a bicycle league that has like a marathon every year that they asked me to perform, but they don't pay you, so it's not a paid gig. It's just every, like, whenever they have festivals, they'll have like guest artists and stuff like that. But so I performed there at least a couple times, if not more. But it's none of it's paid. It's just all for fun. So it's not like it's not too big of a deal to play there. But yeah, it can be fun if there's like a festival and if everyone's having fun and everything. Whew, okay. I don't know, guys, I can't do loud music right now. Sensitive, I'm feeling very sensitive. Okay. Let me see if they have toilet paper, you guys. I'm trying to go to the bathroom before I get and play music. Go to the bathroom. Hold on, you guys, I gotta silence the phone. You guys, they didn't really have toilet paper. I'm gonna go across the street to the bathroom. Sometimes I have to go across the street to another bathroom because they run out of toilet paper, especially when there's events and stuff. Hello, Max. Especially when there's events and stuff, they don't usually, sometimes they run out of toilet paper by the evening, so. Thank you, Zeep. I'm in Honolulu. It's in Honolulu. It's really small. It's like a really small event. But I guess there must be some like musical artists that people enjoy. Seems like people are really enjoying the music. Really nice. It's really cool. Really cool that they have that. I don't know. I don't know any, I don't really listen to many Korean bands. So I wonder if any of these are like really popular or something. Personally, I do a lot of like pop. Yeah, just like popular hits and stuff. You guys can hear the music. I can hear it much better when it's not as loud. I like it better when it's like this level. It's like the perfect sound level for me. When I'm behind the speakers instead of like right in front of the speakers. Oh, there's some dancing too. Thank you, Eric. Okay, hopefully there's toilet paper across the street. I kind of like this. This music sounds nice. It sounds pleasant. Hopefully somebody lets me across the street. All right, I'm gonna go across the street. And I'm at the beach now. I'm near the beach, so the sun is setting. It's another beautiful, gorgeous day. I'll be right back. Hey guys, at the beach behind me, another beautiful day. Hey Nora, welcome back. Hopefully it doesn't rain too much today. It was raining last night actually. It did rain last night. The air feels nice on this side. Hello from New Zealand. Hello, Manuel. Hey, everybody. Welcome back. Or welcome in if you're just getting here. going on, you guys. Hello, Mexicutioner. Welcome back. Good to see you. It's so beautiful, Eric. Hey, Kobe. Thank you, Zeev. There's like a dance party going on over there. So fun. Sounds like they're finished. There's a little bit of rain clouds, I think. A little bit of rain clouds coming in. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. I hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. Happy Saturday, everybody. Says yes. You guys hear the music? The music bumping. Hello, Jose. Blessed day. I'm glad to hear that, Eric. That makes me happy. Hello. Have a good night. Awesome, awesome. The rain clouds don't look too bad, so maybe it'll be okay. Thank you, Manuel. Hello, Christian. Thanks for joining me on my walk, you guys. Thank you, Zeep. Of course, Eric. Hey, everybody. All right, I'm back at the car. Ugh. You guys in the car. Woo. Woo, woo, woo. I did a lot of sweating today. You guys, I'm debating I'm not sure if I should take a rest day today. I'm feeling kind of tired, you guys. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what to do right now. I might need to rest today. Um, I don't know. Let me think about it for a little bit. I'm so tired. I worked a lot last week. And I feel like maybe I might just need some rest, you guys. So yeah, let me think about it. And yeah, let me just think about it for a second. I'm just really tired, like really, really tired. I haven't taken like a real vacation in a long time, so sometimes I just need more breaks, in between. So do you like reggae? I don't listen to reggae. It's not one of my favorite genres. If somebody asked me to play reggae, I might do like Bob Marley or something like that, but I'm not really into like I've never really been big into reggae. So, hey Fab. Hello, hello. Thank you, Zeep. I appreciate that. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but yeah, maybe I should just do a little bit of a rest. I don't normally rest on weekends, but maybe I just need a little bit of rest, you guys. So yeah, it's been like years, and I've never taken even like a week off in like years, for a really long time. So yeah, if I do take a rest today, I will definitely be back on Tuesday. Um, yeah, I'm just feeling just very, very tired. But yeah, I worked really hard. I worked really hard last week, so maybe I just deserve it. But I did want to check in with you guys, and yeah, hopefully everyone's doing okay. Just wanted to bring you along. I wanted to see what was going on at this Korean place or the Korean festival. And I was thinking about singing tonight, and part of me was like wanting to sing tonight, but I'm wondering if just all of the people might be a little bit too much for me today because I'm feeling really tired. So thank you, Z. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Hello, Fulgimio. Hello, welcome. Or Full Genicio. I don't know how to say her name. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, William. Welcome. It is very humid today, guys. I'm very, very sweaty. So I can tell you that I'm super sweaty. Like, hey, dancing. Hello, AJ. Hello, Daniel. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Warm summer day in Vancouver. Beautiful, a bit humid too. Yeah, it's getting warm outside, isn't it? Thank you, Zeep. Yeah, it is a beautiful day, you guys. It is a really beautiful day here. I hope you guys are having a wonderful summer season. How long? Let's see. The autumn starts like in late September, right? Technically. I think it gets hottest here in September and October.
So those are our hot months, our humid, super humid months. But actually, we've had a cooler summer than what it's usually been. This summer is actually one of the coolest summers that I can remember so far. So far, so good. So I actually prayed for a cool summer, and yeah, I prayed for a cool summer, and it's actually one of the least hot summers I've had here for a long time. It's so hot here. Yeah, I mean, most places have AC, which is really helpful. In Hawaii, we don't have AC, so when it's hot, we just kind of deal with it for the most part. Some people have AC, of course, but hey, Jay. Thank you, Manuel. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for saying that. That is really nice of you to say that. I'm glad you're doing better than yesterday. Yeah, I'm glad. Hopefully, you guys are doing all right. I'm not sure what dancing meat is talking about with that one, but Eric says, yeah, the Safeways. You just go to Safeway when it's hot, right? Definitely go to Safeway when it's hot. Hey, Peace and Joy. Hello, welcome back. Hey, Mama Eagle. Welcome back, Shonda. So good to see you. Oh, thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Thank you. How you doing, Shonda? I'm in Hawaii. It's Well, I'm jealous of everybody that has AC. I feel like if you have AC, you are very, very blessed because most people here don't have AC. So when it's hot at night in Hawaii, we just have to kind of deal with it, and it can be hard to sleep. So if you have AC, definitely count your blessings with that one because that makes a really big difference in like I feel like that makes a really big difference like in your efficiency because when it's really hot, it's really hard to like without having AC, it's really hard to be motivated to like get anything done at home. So even though it's still cool here, like I mean, we might have different definitions of being cool. You guys might consider it hot here. So, um, like for me, cool is like it's been in the mid 80s. And to me, that's cool. I don't know if that's hot for other people, but it gets into the mid to late 80s, sometimes the early 90s. It gets hot when it's in like the early 90s, and sometimes it's so humid that it's like, without AC, it's like really hard to sleep. So it's always really nice. So like sometimes I'm jealous of the people that have AC on the mainland because you can actually afford AC there. So most people don't have AC here. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So yeah, for me, mid 80s is cool. I don't know if that's cool for you guys, but yeah, 90s is super hot. Doing all right. Very thankful today. My dad got home from the hospital. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that, Mama Eagle. I'm very happy to hear that. Hi, Coffee Cake. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you, Paul. Cheer competition. I should be stretching practice instead of watching you. Well, there's nothing really to watch here. There's really not much of anything to watch. We're just chilling. I'm debating if I'm gonna go play music or not, but I think I might take a rest today. I think I need some rest, you guys. I think the body might be just telling me to I miss myself. You guys, sometimes when I don't get enough rest and spend enough time with myself, like cuz I do work a lot and there's other things I have to do in my life, but sometimes I miss my own soul and I have to I'm like, okay, I actually miss my soul. Like I need to spend time with my own soul. So it's very important. I'm just like, I miss myself so bad, you know? So I really need that. Yeah. Cause I've been working a lot and yeah, I haven't even taken like I've never taken like a full week off in like years. Like I'm working every single week. You guys see me on here like every single week and I work also behind the scenes, getting stuff done too. So Yeah, it gets hot in Texas, but thank goodness you guys have AC over there. At least most people. If you don't have AC, then that's crazy. But hey, hello, Cray. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm just a little bit tired, but I'm doing great. And I think my body's just telling me to like rest my soul and like, right there with you too, Allie. Yeah, I feel like sometimes we just need to like recharge. Oh, thank you, AJ. I appreciate that. Cheers to you too. Thank you. Yeah, I drove out here with the intention of going to play music tonight, but I almost feel like the idea of being around so many people right now. I had a really amazing gig. I really enjoyed my gig on Thursday. I'm so grateful for gigs and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I'm really grateful for gigs. I wonder if I should hand out some cards, but I don't know if I should do that tonight or like another night. Like hand out cards to go play music, in places. So I don't know. I'm wondering if I should do it. I'm really tired though. Maybe I feel like I'm like about to fall asleep. Hi, Franco. Thank you, Z. Yes, please subscribe, you guys. Have Discord. I don't have Discord. No, I do not have Discord. Hello, Adila. I mean, we can just do like a Q&A. Like maybe I don't have to sing. Like just the idea of it, I'm just like falling asleep. Like I don't have to sing tonight, but maybe we just do a Q&A. Just like, hey, 10 times. Everyone, what's the best guidance you ever got? Mine. Not all personal growth is linear. Oh, I like that. Yes, growth is not linear. Grab a mochi, kick back, and watch a movie. I know, that's so cute, Eric. Yeah, no, I feel like when I spend time for myself, I actually need to be with myself instead of zoning out and watching other things. Like, it's always nice to really like spend time with yourself. And I've been doing that. I did some of that last night. I talked to a friend who wanted to talk on the phone last night, and yeah, I might need to do that again. I think it's important right now to recharge the soul and like set intentions and stuff like that. But the best guidance, I feel like one of my favorite pieces of advice is like, don't let the fear of looking stupid hold you back. Like I feel like so many people are afraid of looking dumb or looking stupid or of being embarrassed somehow, or I feel like just shame just gets in the way. Some like just there's a lot of people. There's a lot of really. There's a lot of really. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of really nice people in the world, and there's a lot of people who just they project everything outward and they shame other people. And so we shouldn't let the fear of those types of people hold us back, because the types of people that shame other people are not the types of people that you want to be like. You don't really want to be around them. You don't really want to be like them. So why be afraid that people are going to say that you look dumb or think that, or why be scared of other people's thoughts about you? So yeah, don't let the fear of looking stupid hold you back from what you want to do. I feel like people are so scared of what other people think about them. And I think that we could spend less time worrying about what other people think and more time doing what we enjoy doing. Making mistakes with trials and tribulations makes me stronger. Totally, Abraham. It does, and it does for everyone too. So yeah, it's just another lesson learned, right? Fail until you don't is a good motto. Love that one too. We should do Q&A. I guess that's what we're doing. Personal self-care is most important. It is very important. Team Doopy. Thank you, Z. Please subscribe. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Jeremy. And yes, rest in peace to our brother and sister, Smurfy and Con. Let me read the prayer. Let's see, what is the prayer of the day? I didn't do prayer of the day today, you guys. Let's see. today? What August? Today is August 8th. August 8th. All right. Prayer of the day. The daily devotional from this book, 365 Days of Prayer for Life. August 8th says, "Help me. The Lord will fight you, and you have only to be silent." Exodus 14:14. "Defender, your power to fight on my behalf is more than sufficient. You are perfect in your ways. You don't fight dirty, but you also know how to make the enemy flee. It is so not hard to come to my own defense when I've been wrongly accused. I just want them to know how wrong they are, but what good would that do? They wouldn't listen to me anyway. I can trust you to represent me well and rightly. You won't distort the truth, and you won't try to cover the reality to protect anyone's ego. You are the most qualified defender there is, and you never fail. Help me to rest in your ability, Lord. May I keep my mouth shut and keep living the way I have been for you. I trust that you see the truth of the matter, and you will make all things right." So, oh wait, what's the question of the day? What is the question of the day? Let's see. Question of the day. Can you let God into the place of defending you instead of trying to do it on your own? Very nice. Very nice. Nice. There, got the job. Yay, you got a job. Congratulations, Shonda. Okay, we'll definitely be praying for your dad, Shonda. It's hard to know what to do. Okay, I'll pray for you and your dad as well. Comparison is the thief of joy. Totally. Yes. Comparison is the thief of joy. I agree, 10-time champion. I know it's hard to not compare when there's so many people around us, you know? But yeah, we're all unique in our life path, and let's not let the fear that we're inadequate get in our way, because we are all equipped. We're all here and we're all equipped to do what we need to do. So you're welcome, Shonda. But yeah, I'll be praying for you guys. I do pray for you guys, you know. I did pray for you guys today in the community. And yeah, I'll pray more for you guys later on. Have a blessed weekend, everyone. You too, Erlond. Have a blessed weekend. Hey, Fred Hinkle, welcome back. Ooh, it is humid, you guys. It makes me so sleepy. It's like humid weather with the wind. The wind is really nice, you guys. It's like really nice. It makes me sleepy. I'm sleepy, you guys. Let's see. I don't think I got very good sleep. The night before last night, I don't think I got very good sleep. And then last night, I got sleep last night, but it was like 7 hours. And I think I definitely need more since I didn't sleep good the night before that. So need one of those neck fans. I know. I need one of those personal fans. I'd have the best day. Is Butler's Field House named after you? Fred Hinkle. I love that name too. It's part of my family. That is so cool. I know, right? I might have to get a personal. I might have to invest in one of those at some point. Thank you, Zeep. Looks windy there. Yeah, we don't have tornadoes here, but the wind feels really. It's a pretty light breeze. It's nothing too strong, but it feels really beautiful. Hello, Shay Spitzer. Welcome. Brenda cannot both ends. Welcome in, everybody. I don't need these sunglasses anymore. The sun has gone. It's going down. It's nice to feel the wind. I see a single star in the sky and some clouds like moving around. Hello, Pano. I'm not playing tonight, actually. I decided that I'm going to take a little break, but I decided to do a Q&A just a little Q&A, instead of my normal singing tonight, just to give you guys some kind of something. And if you want to be here tonight for the Q&A, and if not, I plan to be back here on Tuesday. So, bought a neck fan on Amazon for my job at the Elks. It works great. I won't need it much at the cafe because it's cooler. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I'm glad the cafe is cooler. I'm glad it works for you too. I'm glad it's a good fan. No, well, not necessarily general questions, but kind of more like this, about my channel or like about me, like the artist aspect of life and things like that. Maybe not like personal questions really, but hi, NM. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hello. Hello, hello. Let me plug in the phone. Thank you, Shonda. I appreciate that. Good night from Austin, Texas. Good night, Arturo. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that so much. Hello, Nicole and Jay Off Grid. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful Saturday. Let's see if I can angle this. No, it's not really. No, that's not it. There we go. Maybe I just need to hold the phone while it's charging over here. How has the drum machine been working out? I like it. I use it for gigs because I have to plug it in. So I use it only for gigs because I can't plug it in when I'm playing like street performing. No personal questions. Yeah, let's not do personal questions. Let's keep it more to like music and professional stuff. But yeah, that question about the drum machine is perfect. I like it. I never really practiced very much. I never really practiced very much of it at home. But I just took it to my gig and just started using it for my gig, and yeah, it works. It works. I want to find more songs that I can practice the drum machine that I can use the drum machine with. So I like it. It helps me keep tempo. It creates more sound so that the sound is more full. So do I still use my loop machine? So actually my loop machine is actually, it's called a Boss V8 or something like that. And it's actually a processor. So it processes it's so I don't have to use a mixer. I could use a mixer too, but instead of a mixer, that's what I have. And so it's not only a looping machine, but I use it to, it creates a better sound for both the guitar and the vocals. So it does, like, as a bonus, it does have a looper attached to it. So I use that machine every single time at gigs because I use it at gigs because, yeah, let me just put it like that. Maybe we don't need to charge it quite yet, but I use it at gigs because because it enhances the sound. But I don't really use the looping aspect of it. I tried bringing it out here and looping a little bit, and I don't know, it's really not the most advanced looping machine. It's not really a dedicated looping machine. It just has that effect on it. And the problem with using it is that it doesn't sync up with my Beat Buddy, which is my drum machine. So it doesn't have a high capacity to do that. So therefore I don't use it. So I'd rather use my drum machine and just play along with the drum machine and not necessarily loop anything. So I play everything in live timing, but so yeah, maybe that answers your question. So I do use that machine every time at gigs, but I don't always have to I don't really use the looping function. Thank you, Nuevo Mexico. I appreciate that. Hello, Bree. Hi, Flora. Hey, Annalie says, Allie, today's my last day of summer break, going back to school on Monday. Okay. Well, I hope you had an amazing summer, Annalise, and I hope you're ready to go back to school. I hope you have meet the best friends, and I hope you have The best teacher and the best year. That's awesome. I thought you said you graduated. I thought you said you graduated, Annalise. Did you say that? You said you graduated high school in like 2023 or something like that? I don't remember. Oh, thank you, John Darwin. I appreciate that. Flute, metronome, it goes boop. I don't think my machine has a metronome on it. It's like a really basic one. Hello, Stefan. If there was another musical instrument that you could play, what would it be? Let's see. If there was another instrument that I can play, I mean, honestly, I would play the electric guitar. I want to learn how to solo on the electric guitar. So I usually play acoustic guitar, and if I could choose another instrument, I would choose to get really good on the electric guitar. I think that's my answer to that one. It would also be really fun to learn how to play like a drum kit. That'd be super fun too. Hey, Felon, welcome back. Oh yeah, I read your comment there. Thanks, Eric. Graduated 2024. Oh, you're in a school program. Oh, okay. Very cool, Annalise. That's wonderful. Do you like your school program? That sounds really cool. Jump kit would be awesome. It's never too late. Yeah, but like I don't really care enough. Like you guys know that I have so much things to do that just relates to like releasing my own music. So honestly, I'm not interested in learning how to play a new instrument. But to try to answer Eric's question, I said, I was like, okay, that might be cool, but it's not something I really desire. What I actually do desire is to make the time to do all the things that I need to do, and yeah, like to release more music. And yeah, you learn the electric guitar and play. Hello, Paul. Welcome back. Hello, Michael. Zeep says yes. Hello, everybody. Oh, it's getting dark now. The sun has set. Well, we're in a Q&A, so if it's an appropriate question relating to like music. Oh, I've played electric, Felon. I have. Thank you, Shonda. That's really kind of you. Yeah, we're just doing a little Q&A, you guys, just getting in here. So if you have any questions relating to music or, whatever, like relating to this channel, you're gonna answer those questions. Are there any new music videos coming up down the pike? Yes, absolutely. There will always be. I think there will always be new music videos up my sleeve. But there has to be a song to go with the video. So yeah, there's more songs coming out, you guys. That's all I can say. More songs equals more videos. So, but yeah, thanks for asking. Thanks for watching the music videos. I really appreciate that. Shonda says, God first, hallelujah. Zeep. Zeep is a brother. I think Zeep is a brother. I like to pull out a song from the vault. Absolutely, Eric. Yeah, we already have things coming up though, so I don't actually even need any more songs because there's so many already that are coming. So we got that covered, you guys. Any tips to play bar chord? No, actually, I don't have any tips to play a bar chord because I don't play bar chords. So my tip to play bar chord is you don't have to play bar chords because I don't. Does it make it easier? Yes, it makes it easier. I have really small hands. Like, I don't know if you guys can tell how small my hands are, but if I put my hand up to somebody with the same height as me, their hands like tower over mine, even though they're also 5'4". So I have little baby hands, and like it just doesn't really work for me to play bar chords. Um, and I'm content with what I can do, and I know what I can't do, or what I don't do, and I'm okay with it. Um, but yeah, I don't bar F. I don't do really any bar chords. How much would you charge for a feature? Oh, to feature like my voice on a song? Oh, interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I have the time to do that, honestly. I don't know if that would be something that I would be, because I want to work on my own. I'm working on my own songs. So, oh, that's funny. Pew pew. I have big hands and can't play bar chords. Well, you can strengthen your fingers. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, that's not something to ask me because I don't play bar chords. So I bet there's a lot of advice out there. There is so much free advice out there on YouTube, you guys. So there's an abundance of people wanting to give advice to other people, and share their knowledge. It'd be cool to see your instrumental songs and TV shows. Yeah, Eric, that's actually something I'm very interested in. That is something I'm very interested in, is trying to do something like that. I think that would be super cool. My producer did that, and he said it was honestly not worth the time. Like, he said he didn't even actually make that much money off of it, and he said it wasn't worth it for him. I think it would just be cool, you know? I don't know if it's like necessarily about the money, even if it's, even if they're not, even if it doesn't pay a lot, like, I think it'd be super cool. My producer actually he has a song on Grey's Anatomy, and he had a song on an MTV show a long time ago. So he did those. I think he had it on something else too. He was able to get his music on like certain TV shows and stuff like that. Use some of your personal songs. Are you talking about an ukulele, Abraham? If you're talking about that, I don't use that anymore. But when I was first starting as a musician, that's how I learned how to play an instrument. That was the first instrument that I learned how to play, and I taught myself how to play it. So I used to do that. I used to write my songs with my ukulele instead of the guitar, but now I just use the guitar. Yes, MTV. MTV from back in the day, right? Guitar teacher has us learning a bar chord. That's why I asked. Oh, I gotcha. Hey, that's wonderful that you can take guitar lessons, M&M. I've never taken guitar lessons. I should be taking guitar lessons and voice lessons, but I don't want to. I don't want to because I don't really want to make the time to do that because there's other things I want to do. So we're music video. I can't wait to hear it. Oh, thank you, Annalise. But honestly, I should have. Maybe in the future, I might start doing like guitar and vocal lessons, but they're also very pricey, So I figure, I know the basics to get me to be able to write songs. So it's like I'm not in a hurry for anything. So thank you, NM. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm not necessarily like, yeah, it's just, you just have to live your life and find the best balance that you can and make the time to do what you can do. But there's no pressure. There's no rush. I mean, you shouldn't really always have to be like stressing out about everything. So yeah, sometimes you just have to there's so many things that you can do, but it's just that you have to choose your priorities and like what's important to you. Hello, Mark. One of your first music videos came across my feed in Filthy Dove's Idle Hands. Oh, that's funny. I think, did you check that one out a while ago? I think I told you guys about it a long time ago, but I was featured in a music video. It was not my music, but I was featured in someone else's music video back in 2014. I was in Portland. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Yes, check out my Spotify, you guys. I have original music on Spotify. Realizing that I can control life is me and letting everything else go. So freeing to me. That is a really good realization, 10 times. Thank you, Z. Um, that's not really a musical question, Long Night, but I don't really have any thoughts about that. The spiritual question. Okay, that's fine, Shonda. Yeah, I'll answer that. Do you feel like the enemy is attacking more than usual? I feel like I feel like the enemy, I feel like there's always like it's always been there. I mean potentially. Um, yeah, potentially. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Like honestly, because my life is a lot better right now than what it used to be. So it's harder for me to tell, but I know that the world, it's kind of crazy. It's getting kind of crazy, and there's things that are going on that are, the enemy is definitely involved in. Um, so yeah, I do I can see and believe that the enemy, is more prone to attack, but I don't, I don't, since my life is actually a lot better than what it used to be. Um, I feel like I have more sovereignty over myself, even the times when the enemy attacks, I feel like it's so much. I feel like I can turn it around and call on Jesus, and Jesus comes right away. Like there's no latency with Jesus. I feel like he comes right away as soon, you just like Jesus, and Jesus can heal. So that's, I guess that's, I don't know. That's like my answer is that, um, yeah, stay close to God, stay close to Jesus, because yeah, I do think that people in the world right now are very prone to the enemy attacking, because yeah, there's so much light, and the enemy doesn't want that, right? There's so many people who are discovering the light, who are discovering Christ right now. There's a lot of very unsuspected, or that there's a lot of very unlikely people who are finding Jesus, who are finding Christ, and yeah, there's definitely some kind of spiritual battle going on. I can feel that for sure. I definitely feel that there are spiritual battles going on. And yeah, there have been for a long time, but yeah, especially now, we're living in times that are very dense in this world. Like there's a lot going on right now. There's a lot of things. I mean, especially now with like AI, yeah, the enemy is very deceptive. Like, and the enemy, I think, has opportunities to be more deceptive than ever because of the way that the world is set up right now. The way that people get played tricks on, and people have been getting, they've been playing us for a really long time. People have been getting played tricks on for a very long time. But yeah, there's a lot of temptations. Like everything now is like at our fingertips. There's so much temptation. Like, there's so many things that are available that are harmful to us, that the enemy would love us to become addicted to certain things. The enemy would love for us to reach for certain things instead of reaching for God. The enemy wants us to reach for, okay, let's get another, let's constantly just be getting other snacks or distractions, or whatever it is that we're doing that we're avoiding, that we're using to avoid like our connection with God. So oh, thank you, Metal Drummer, for the super chat. I could not agree with you more. Thank you. um so yeah, I do think that, Shonda, like that was a very long way to answer a question, but um because I can only answer from my experiences and my perception. But yeah, I do see like now the world has been put in a position where we are very prone to attack, and there's so many ways that the enemy can attack. So that's not to say to be afraid. Like that doesn't mean to be afraid of everything. That doesn't mean you can't have a snack. Like if you're hungry, eat a snack. But there's certain things that become addictions. Like there's social media. There's like constant scrolling that it becomes an addiction. So when things become an addiction and we use it to avoid instead of to confront, you know, that like if we're overly engaging in too much of anything, you know, too much entertainment or too much food or too much, you know, scrolling or too much anytime where it just becomes like too much. I think we have to be careful of that. And like we're if we're creating excess, we have to be careful of that. So never learned how to play an instrument. However, after being here for over a year, almost a year, I have a better appreciation for music. Oh, yay, that's awesome, Eric. Thank you for sharing that. Aw, that is so cool. I can't do bar chords. I know around 8 chords. Some tricks tell me was F chord. It can be F major, very similar to C chord. Yeah, I actually play the F major instead of the F chord. I don't play the true F. I do, that's exactly what I do, Star Fox. And I do the B minor. Like, yeah, I do like I do my own versions of the chords. So Metal Drummer says I could not have come across a stream. Aw. Well, usually I'm playing music at this time, but I'm tired today and I decided to do a Q&A and then later get some rest. Hello, 808 Hawaiian. Hey, Shauna, that was a good question. You know, I'm into spirituality, so thanks for tickling my brain with that question. I appreciate that. Abraham says the devil would be my footstool in the name of Jesus. Okay, 10 times says, are there other genres of music that you like that are outside of what you sing? Yes, absolutely. A good friend of mine was a Motown singer from the 60s who sang for our troops in Korea and Vietnam. Wow, very cool. Okay, so to answer that question, I actually like Blink-182. I don't sing a lot of Blink-182, but I kind of like punk music, you guys. I like the early 2000s punk music kind of vibes, but I like the acoustic versions. I like the acoustic versions of the punk songs, if that makes sense. So, there's definitely genres of music that I like that I don't really sing, that I don't really do well singing, but that I can enjoy for sure. You're welcome, Shonda. Thank you for your question. And I think I did see another question up there too. Let's see. These are people who choose the villains. Lose, yes. NM says, if you could travel anywhere tomorrow, where would you go? Wow, if I could travel anywhere tomorrow, where would I go? Let's see. I would go, without any money, without any monetary restrictions. I mean, I might go. I've never been to Europe. So I think it'd be cool. Maybe I would go to like the Mediterranean or something like that. Maybe the Mediterranean. I think that'd be awesome, you know? Like, go check out those beaches on the other side of the world, eat some delicious food, just see new things, like see new sights and beautiful things. So that might be my answer for that, because I've never been to Europe. I've been to Asia, but never Europe. Been to South America. John Smith said, what challenging vocal exercises do you believe have helped you the most? I just do a really basic vocal warm-up. The woman's name is Cheryl Porter. So I do her vocal warm-up, and it's only a 10-minute warm-up. But I don't think you really have to do anything too hard, unless you really want to learn new techniques and stuff like that. Honestly, I think one of the best techniques is just to sing along to your favorite song, because it's enjoyable, and just to practice your favorite songs and practice singing with the song, So yeah, I don't think singing requires things that are complicated. But I'm not a vocal teacher. I'm not a vocal expert. I know very little about, music in general, actually. So I would say that, yeah, I think a really good technique is just to sing along to the songs that you love. So Rio de Janeiro. Ooh, that sounds cool. I advise you to book that trip as soon as possible. Why is that, John? Saying Europe seems cool. I'd probably pick South Korea or Japan. Very cool. I was planning to go to New York in the fall, so that was kind of my thoughts, going to New York. It might be a lot, very overwhelming, but I don't know. We'll see, guys. I watch YouTube bloggers on in New York, and it looks kind of cool. Hi, John. How do you handle the highs and lows of a career in music, especially in such a public and scrutinized field? Ooh, that is a really, really good question. Yes. Okay. How do I handle the highs and lows of that? Yes, that is such a good question. Honestly, you just have to become like really strong within yourself. Like, yeah, that is a great question. I think it's really important to just work on becoming strong within. Let me disconnect my Bluetooth so the microphone works better, you guys. All right. Can you hear me better now? I think I was attached to the car microphone, that's why. So hopefully you guys can hear me a little bit better. But yeah, you just have to really get strong within yourself to the point, and yeah, it can be really hard because there's so many people there's so many people who are very, just very critical, but you just don't want to listen to those people. Like, do you really want to listen to the types of people who they come online and, they just want to criticize you? Or I don't know, there's so many people that, try to give you advice and tell you what to do. And of course there's definitely people that give you genuine advice that's like, oh, that's actually really good advice. But there's still a lot of people who just want to tell other people what to do, or, just advice that's not really that good. And you just have to really get strong within yourself so you don't have to feel like you're getting pulled around by other people's opinions, just like just like with anything, like you don't just want to be susceptible to what other people think of you. I think one of the worst things that you can do to yourself is just take other people's opinions of you too seriously. I feel like most of there's such a high percentage. Hey, Alex, I'm doing okay. I'm really tired, but I'm doing all right. So I'm just doing a little Q&A today. But there's such a high percentage of people who are so nice to me and so kind to me that, any of the people who are just, they scrutinize, the people who scrutinize, it's a lot less. It's very, very few, just very, very tiny amount of people who do that. And of course, people can be bullies. And of course, there's all kinds of people there's all kinds of people projecting who they are. And I think it's really important to realize that anything and everything someone says or does about you is not about you. It's about them. You listen to the way that somebody talks to you, even if they're saying something about you or making some kind of opinion about you, that has nothing to do with you. This has everything to do with their own mind. So it's really important to recognize that. So definitely. I might fall asleep. I know, me too, Alex. I might fall asleep any minute too. I sound clear. Thank you, Felon. Yeah, I turned off the Bluetooth so that the microphone is better in the phone instead of the car. So thank you, Zeeb. Sometimes I heard this the other day, don't internalize feedback from others with whom you wouldn't seek their opinion. Exactly, 10 time. Exactly. I couldn't agree more with that. I totally agree with that. Oh, no worries, Felon. Hello, James from New Zealand. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Shonda. Guy News said, if you spot it, you got it. Meaning that if we see the qualities, we have good and bad. We have good and bad in others. Oh, true. Yeah, that's so true. Yeah, that is true too. That is very true too. Let's see if I can turn on my little light. Where's my little light? Oh, it's in the back. My gig bag is in the back. Where's my little light? just so it's a little bit better. Oh gosh. Ooh. Let's see. I think that's a little bit better. It's not pointed directly at my face, so it's a little bit better. Looks a little nicer. Aw, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Shonda. Yeah, we're just having a little chat time today. Yeah, Q&A time. You know, I did voice wanting to do a Q&A, or like people have told me or suggested to me do a Q&A. And so yeah, whenever, I guess if I'm not, you know, not feeling well enough to sing, or just tired, I feel like that's a good time to do a Q&A, you know, so I don't have to. I don't know if I can deal with like the crowd tonight, you guys, or like just being around so many people. I'm feeling very sensitive and I'm tired, so I'm just in here in my cute little car, talking to you guys with the beautiful wind blowing in my hair, and very, very beautiful evening tonight, you guys. I'm very blessed, very grateful. What's your question, Christopher? Let's see. Let me see if there's any more questions. I've probably missed a bunch of some questions too, so I don't know. But you guys are asking some really good questions. New York is a solid choice, lots to see and good food. Yeah, you know, you can't beat that. And like the music, you know. Mark told me an idea to try to call places in New York to see if they'll let me play music there. So maybe I'll do that, you guys. Oh, I have a question for you guys. Oh my gosh, does anybody know New York? I might post this on my feed, on my YouTube feed, but if anybody in New York knows of any musical venues, or just like cafes or restaurants that might want to have a musician play there, just let me know. Like somewhere that already has their own sound system. So yeah, let me know if you have any ideas for New York, you guys. Places that I can call around to see if they will let me play some music. So especially if there's any like Hawaii restaurant owners that are living in New York, that'd be super cool, right? Yeah, I love getting your perspective on stuff. Thank you, Alex. And I like getting your guys' perspective on stuff too. Let's see. My question is, Allie, how you good sing that song? Well, Christopher, as you can see, I practice the same songs over and over again, and you just get more and more comfortable with singing all these songs. So, you know, practice makes better for sure. So far in NYC. Ooh, okay. Wait, where's my journal? Oh, my journal's at home. I gotta write it down, you guys. So far in NYC. I have a pen. Not to fear, not to worry. I have a pen and I have a receipt. My smoothie receipt. Let's see, this is my grocery receipt, you guys. What did I buy? I bought some apple bananas. I bought a bunch of apple bananas. I bought a purple potato donut from Down to Earth Organic. Okay. Ooh, you guys, I got bananas waiting for me at home. I can go for little pre-dinner banana. I just had a hummus wrap like a couple hours ago, so I'm not starving. I'm not even hungry. I might not need that much food for dinner. I have some lentil rice at home that I made earlier. Okay, it's called So Far in NYC. Pen's not working. No ink, you guys. No ink. Not to fear. I have another pen. Donut. Okay. Pen, where art thou? Where art thou, pen? I'm trying to feel around for my pen. Where are you? Where's my pen? I was just using it. I was just using I'm looking for another pen. Oh, thank you, Eric. Eric sent me a message so I don't have to write it down. I was like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna find my pen. Where'd my pen go? I was just using it. I was journaling. I was just journaling today. And I thought I put it back in my bag, you guys. Where did it go? It was my Bible pen. Where's my Bible pen? It's like this purple pen that has a Bible quote on it. Where'd it go, you guys? Where'd it go? Oh, no. Oh wait, is that it? No, that's not it. That's my other pen. It's like a metal pen. Did I lose my pen today? No, did I leave it at the store? I don't know. Sometimes maybe I'll find it later. It might pop up later, you know? Sometimes it does that. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know? Sometimes like you can't find it and then it just like comes back later on. Who knows? Oh, but that was a gift. That was a gift, you guys. That was a gift that was given to me. It was a Bible pen. I don't know. Oh no, where it is. Oh well. Oh well. I have tons of pens at home. I have so many pens at home, but I wanted my Bible pen. I don't know where it is. That's okay. Oh, that's so cute, 10-time champion. Oh my gosh, that is so sweet. She uses hospitals, other teachers, nurses. Oh, she's a teacher. That is so nice. It's like looking for your glasses and they're on your head. Oh my gosh, you guys. You guys, I also lost my glasses in my house somewhere. I don't know where they're. Luckily, I have like a few pairs of glasses, but there's like one pair of glasses. I'm like, where'd those glasses go? And you find them randomly somewhere at some point. Be the note taker moderator. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, I think I do actually. No, but I wanted my Bible pen. It's a specific pen. So yeah, of course I keep pens in the car, but I really wanted my Bible pen. And then I got curious about where the heck did it go. And so that's why I tried to find it. But yeah, I always put pens in the car. This is also a newer car too. So, but I did stock it up with a bunch of stuff in the glove compartment. So we're ready. We are ready. Hello, Mike G. Welcome. Praise God. Going somewhere. Just going home. I'm going home. Ha 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 ha. I'm kind of loopy, you guys. I'm a little loopy. I think it's time for me to rest my soul pretty soon. But maybe we'll go like 2-hour Q&A today. My car is mostly a mobile snack machine. I mean, you gotta eat snacks somewhere. Or you mean you like store snacks in your car? I mean, that's valid, you know? Yeah, this is my new car, Alex. This is my 2011 Toyota Yaris. Loopy Alley is great. Okay, guys, I'm too lazy to go out and I'm too lazy to go. I don't know if it's laziness or just pure tiredness. I think it's more pure tiredness that I actually do need to get rest. And that's okay too. But yeah, here we are with the Q&A. And I'm accepting more questions before we head out. You have a small fridge in your car. Wow. That is very, wow, that is dedicated. That is very dedicated to have a small fridge in your car. Bravo. You're from Boston. Awesome, Pen. Next When the Moon Rocks. I don't play that song. I don't know that songwriter. If I don't know a song, I can't play it. Your fridge is handy. Wow, you have a car fridge. Wow. Wow. Dang. Oh, I got it a long time ago, Alex. I got it like, it's been a while. I've had this car for a while now. I don't even remember. Did I get it in like February? think like February or March or something like that. Sing my song a cappella. Stand by me, stand by me. Is that enough, FKO? Is it enough for tonight? If the sky that you look upon should tumble and fall. I'm loopy. I'm tired today, guys. I'm exhausted. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. There's some part you need some rest and relaxation. Thank you, NM. Thank you for understanding. He's laughing at me now, making me sing his song and laughing at me. Can't believe I missed that. Oh yeah, I've been chilling in my vehicle, my new vehicle. It's larger. It's larger. It has automatic windows. It has automatic locks. I never had that before. It's my first car with automatic windows and locks, you guys. Isn't that incredible? Do you sing My Girl? Oh, I should. That's a really cute song. Oh, I should sing that one. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, I've got the month of May, something like that. I guess you'll say, what can make me feel this way? My girl, my girl, my girl, talking about my girl, my girl. Fancy God, are you thinking you the windows? A better one. Yeah, I hope it's better. It does kind of squeak, like it kind of squeaks. I think there's something going on with the serpentine belt, but I don't know. I think they said they changed the belt, so it might just make that sound for some reason, for no reason. I don't know. I don't think it's like an issue, but hello, YouTube Music Portal. Welcome. Welcome to the broadcast. Crazy how most new cars don't use keys anymore. I know, they don't use like real keys. I mean, it's faster to get into your car now. You don't have to like, that's what I did with my old car, you know. I was so used to everything being manual all the time. Hello, 808 Hawaiian says, what's up? Aloha, sister. Aloha. Dedicate that song because you were like sunshine. Oh, thank you, Mama Eagle. That is so sweet. So sweet. I'm from Hawaii. Thank you, Dawn. End of Innocence. Well, I don't know that song. I've never heard that song, Kevin Wood. At least it'll last longer. I hope so. I hope so, Alex. That's the hope, right? Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Yes, everyone, welcome to the Q&A session for tonight. Is Hawaii expensive? Yes. Just passing through. God bless you. God bless you too, Larry. Take care. Hello, Matthew. Do you like the car? I like my car. Yes, I do. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, other than some strange noises that I hear that I didn't hear with my other car, but other than that I like it. You know, the starter, there's something going on with the starter where I have to like turn the car on and like wait a little bit before I start it. Otherwise the starter cranks like for so long. But other than that, yeah, there's some you guys, whenever you're buying a used car, there's going to be some glitches, right? So at least one of the big things though that I like that is that it doesn't leak. My old trunk used to leak and it would get moldy in the trunk, and it doesn't do that anymore with this car because this is a better car in that way. So hello, creature. Welcome. I think they meant the band Cars. Oh, I don't know what that is. I have a missing tooth on your flywheel. Oh, really? What the heck is that? A missing tooth on my flywheel? I have to find out what that even is. Are you mixed? Yes, I'm a little bit of pop and a little bit of folk and singer-songwriter. And just a little bit of like pop rock. I know Alex is like, are you making things up? I'm like, I've never heard of that before. I don't know what these people are talking about. Thank you, Z. Please subscribe. Eric with the high fives. High five. Way to better cars. Glad you found a new car. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Gracias. Muchas gracias. John says that wouldn't make a squeak. Yeah, like sometimes it squeaks when I'm going, sometimes I hear a squeak when I'm going really slow in a parking garage. It's not when I brake though. It's not the brakes. It's something else. It's like more so when I let off the brake and like, or like, I'll hear like a little bit of like, it doesn't squeak forever though. It only happens like sometimes. I'll hear like a little, sometimes I'll hear like, when I'm pressing the gas. So, and when I stop pressing the gas, it stops. Do you ever play by the Duke statue? No, but I do. I will be giving my card to Duke's. It's a restaurant. So I will be giving them my card because I do want to play at Duke's. I know you're not talking about Duke's, the restaurant, but that's what I'm talking about. But I don't play by the Duke statue. These are common car noises. Oh, really? My other car, you guys, I swear why it took me so long to get rid of that car is because it kept going and going and it never made any, it didn't like, I don't know, it was such a great old car, you know? I mean, this car is great too. I don't want to bash this car, you know? I got to respect the car, you know? Because it, you know, I got to treat it good because it treats me good. So using your air conditioner when it happens. No, not necessarily. No. Sounds like the tensioner. Yeah, maybe, John. I don't know. I don't think it's anything like crucial. Like it doesn't sound like it's anything that's going to break or anything like that. But sometimes cars make some noises. I don't know. Sometimes it squeaks really loud. It's like a really loud screech when I'm in a parking garage. Like I'll hear it squeak, but it's not the brakes. It's not when I put on the brakes. It's when I let off the brakes. Actually, Loki left it to do. These bad ones are common ones. Hello, Ronald. Hello, welcome. My day was good. How was your day? Hello, Donzo. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Zeep. I appreciate you, Zeep, for doing that. Mechanic. So I'm always thinking about broken cars. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. If you're a mechanic to think about those things. Vanilla, is that Ina? Is that Ina hiding in there? Eric's like, hi, Ina. The earring and necklace are very pretty. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Joined and enjoying. Well, welcome, Kevin. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be singing tonight. No singing tonight, guys. We're just doing a little Q&A session because I'm tired. Thank you, Z. Yeah, a little Q&A session, you guys. If you have any questions, this is your chance to ask. Because I know that when I'm playing music out there, you know, I can't really be answering everyone's questions because I have to sing. You know, I go out there to sing, so I'm not answering all the questions out there. But this is the place. If you have any questions that you've been needing to know about like music or the channel or about like, you know, what I'm doing and everything. Is Jewel an influence? You know, she might be a little bit of an influence unconsciously, but I don't really model my songs after her songs necessarily. I don't really model them off of a particular artist anyway, but she could be a little bit of an influence because her era was kind of during, you know, kind of when I grew up. So yeah, she could be a bit of an influence. Oh, there's fireworks going off. Hey, Sasha. Eric says, fireworks. What is your top 5 all-time favorite songs that inspired you? Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls, that inspired me. I don't have particular inspirations. Like, I don't really have ones that are like that I know of that I was particularly inspired by. But let's see. I'll just list like maybe my like the songs that I'm kind of into. Like maybe like Push by Matchbox 20, Goo Goo Dolls. Let's see. I really like like Taylor Swift has a really cool vibe. Her older stuff, like let's see, like Love Story was really great. Yeah, let's see what else. Those are 3. Let me list 2 more. Let's see. I'll put maybe Michelle Branch, like maybe something from Michelle Branch, and then I'll list 1 more. I don't know. That's just like the types of vibes, the types of vibes that we're doing, I guess. Yeah. 90s music was great, to be honest. I think, 90s and early 2000s was like really good. Oh, thank you, Ina. I appreciate that. Thank you for the flower and the strawberry. I don't know. I used to do a Jewel song. I don't usually sing Jewel anymore. I don't really like to sing Jewel. Like, her voice is very different than mine, and her style of singing is very different than mine. She's kind of more of a yodeler. Who will save? Like, she does that kind of stuff. I don't really like to do that. It's not really my vibe. But I do like her music. I do think that she's a beautiful singer, but it's just not really my style particularly. So I don't really like to do Jewel very much anymore. Like, I've done a couple of her songs, and there's so many highs and lows in her songs that it can be kind of, there's certain types of 90s music that it's like, okay, that's just too much. Like, that it's just like, people ask me to sing that Lisa Loeb song, like, you say I do what I want to, but it's so much like, the song is like all over the place. Like, it's like, it does like all this like talk singing, and like, it's just, I don't know, it's just all over the place. Like, it's not like a straight melody, Metal. Am I into metal? No, I'm not into any metal. Oh wow, you guys do fireworks. I can see them from my car. Holy moly. I just saw like some from my car. Oh, you guys know. I just saw like literally just like saw one. I don't think you guys can see any of it anymore. I think that was like the last one. I just saw like, I was like, oh, the fireworks are like right there. But I think that's a valid question. I mean, some people are into metal music. Am I into metal? No, but it's still a valid question. Do you ever sing Teenage Dirtbag? Yes, I do sing. I do sing Teenage Dirtbag. Yes, I do. No, I did not say that Jewel sings like Kermit the Frog, but she does, like, she kind of has like a yodel in her voice, I'm praying for Kenya. Awesome, Ronald. Hello, David Vergara. Welcome back. Is my family musical? No, my family does not really do music. It's just me. It's just me. That's a good question, though. Jewel said she sings like Kermit the Frog. Like, she said that about herself. Did she really? I mean, I don't think she sings like Kermit the Frog. Interesting. Okay. Thanks for Malaysia. I remember you mentioned that, Ina. Do I have a favorite movie? No, I don't have a favorite. I don't have like one favorite movie. But I used to really watch, like, a movie's actually really good from back in the day, you guys. Bring it on, okay? Don't laugh at me. but Bring It On, like, you gotta love that movie. Like, it has so many things. It has like, it kind of has like a growth, like kind of almost like a little bit of like coming of age type of theme, but like really also really funny. Like it has a little bit of romance, but like it's more like like it has team spirit. It has like all these different. I don't know. I think it's like a really nice like. And it has dancing. Like I love the dancing, you guys. Like the dancing, like the choreography. I don't know. I just like that movie. Okay. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. Thank you, Zeep. I appreciate that. Have you seen The Fifth Element? I have not seen The Fifth Element. I've not seen that. Is that like the scary movie with the orange wig or something like that? I've never seen them. I don't really like scary movies anymore. I used to kind of like scary movies, but I don't really like that. I don't like it really anymore. There's some like I can do like some thrillers. I kind of like a good thriller sometimes. So, what is my favorite color? I like green and pink, but like not every single shade of those. I like certain shades. I like kind of like a muted, like a mauve. I like mauve, like the muted mauve color, and like a muted, like kind of like a dark sage muted green. I don't know. Yeah, green, like certain shades of green and pink. Sci-fi film. A sci-fi film. Oh, it was a sci-fi film. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of it, but I never watched it. Thanks for backing up my question. Oh yeah, I did not take disrespect by it at all. Anything from Pantera to Cyndi Lauper and Rio Speedwagon. Hey, I mean that's great. You know, it's great to have like why not have a wide variety of tastes? Like you just like what you like, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Alex, that's the cheerleading movie. Yeah, that's the cheerleading movie from back in the day. I don't know. That I watched it like I think I watched it like a few months ago and I was like, "Oh man, I really like this movie." It's like it's bringing back like the middle school days, you know? Eric says that movie was disturbing. Yeah, I don't really like disturbing movies. Serbian film. Ryan says a Serbian film. I've never seen that. But yeah, I haven't really seen most movies. Do I feel trapped? No, I do not feel trapped. Is it raining there? No, it is not raining here. It's actually really nice right now. There are some potential rain clouds that I kind of see, but I don't know. They may just blow over, you know. It did rain a little bit last night. It didn't rain a whole lot last night though. Yes, this is time for musical Q&A to ask any questions about like Q&A. Since I'm not able to answer everyone's questions when I'm out singing, I can answer them now. So here's a dedicated Q&A time. What year is my car? My current car that I'm singing is a 2011. My old one was an 03. Hello, Justin. Welcome. It's a Cheeriocracy. Oh yeah, is that like the joke? Is that like a joke from the movie? Cheeriocracy. Alex says Fifth Element was one of his favorite movies. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of it. I'll keep that in mind. It's in 8th or 9th grade when Bring It Out came on. Hello, Possum. See you later, Ronald. Have fun at church. Have a wonderful day today over there in Kenya. Oh, is Lionel here? Hey, Lionel. Hello. Welcome. Out of another question, your thoughts on spam? I do not like spam. Well, as you guys know, I don't eat spam, but my thoughts on spam, I mean, I don't really think about spam. I don't think about it because I don't eat it. I mean, it's just a bunch of like crushed up leftover parts that they put into like this mystery meat. It's kind of like mystery meat, right? That's all. I mean, and it's salty. I don't know. It's a local favorite. Lots of people put it on everything. There's people that put it on. There's even people that make spam ice cream and they put it on their ice cream. You know, people put it in fried rice. Like they put it in. It's like kind of like a sausage, but yeah, but it's more. I think it's more processed. It just has all the stuff in it. So Shawshank. Oh, I did see that movie. It is a great movie. Good to see you, Lionel. I hope you do good. I hope you have a nice walk tonight. I prefer thriller meat. Oh, I don't know what that is. Honestly, I've never tried it or it pulses me. Are you vegetarian, Alex? I remember that you're vegetarian, but maybe not. Maybe you're not. I don't know. Um, or maybe you're just back in the day. But yeah, I mean, a lot of local people like it. It's like normal to eat here, like like spam musubi or something like that. But oh, you're not. Okay. Okay, I don't know why I thought that, but yeah, a lot of local people like it. A lot of people from the mainland, they're not really used to it. So I feel like a lot of people from the mainland don't really eat it as much. Shawshank Redemption. Yeah, it is a good movie. What inspired you to become a singer? That's a great question. What inspired me to become a singer was there's a lot of things. Like I think I always really liked music. Of course, like who doesn't like music, right? Like who doesn't like music? I mean, it can be kind of weird to not like music. So I've always liked music. I've always really liked like getting like I love the jam. Like I love the dancing to music and like singing along with music and stuff like that. So when I was in my early 20s, I found someone who was like similar to my age. She was also my age, who was a YouTuber, and she would do covers on YouTube, and I just loved her voice. Like her voice was almost like similar to my voice, and so yeah, like I followed her, and she started releasing her own original music, and it was so good. I thought it was so good. Her name is Gabrielle Aplin. She's from the UK. And so I bought an ukulele. I started playing the ukulele and I started writing my own songs. And I just I've always loved singing along to music, or yeah, I've always just enjoyed singing for a long time too. So, but I didn't really always sing necessarily. Like I didn't grow up singing or anything like that, but I just like it. So, well, thank you, Possum. Do you play Roblox? No, I don't. I don't even know what that is. Hey, Chris. Waves a quick hello. Hello. I'm doing a Q&A today. So this is dedicated talk time. Dedicated talk time for talking instead of singing today because yeah, I just need a little break today. But still talk time. What is your favorite gig ever? Ever. I don't have one favorite gig ever. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite gig because they're all really awesome. I mean, how blessed am I to be able to say that I don't just have one favorite because there's so many good ones that I just enjoy doing what I do. I just love doing what I do and I can't believe I get to do what I love doing. Like I feel so blessed, you guys, that I can do this and that people like are receptive to it and people like it, and I'm just blessed. I feel blessed for that. And I don't know what else to tell you. Other than I'm just very grateful. So, okay, Lionel, thanks for checking in. I hope you have a wonderful walk today. Stay safe out there. I'm taking a little rest day. I haven't really taken much time off in the past few years. So occasionally I just need to take a little breather, but we're doing some Q&A. Thank you, Eric, for posting my Spotify. I appreciate that. Or would be your dream venue? Oh, my dream venue. Honestly, I don't have a dream venue. I think it'd be really cool to play like at a festival or something, like at Red Rocks, or that'd be kind of cool. Like, or like any kind of like music festival where I get to like have a little set, like maybe like it'd be cool to play at somewhere like South by Southwest or, something like that. Like Austin City Limits, there's a couple of festivals like that in Austin. I'm sure there's other festivals that are similar to that anything like that would be like such a dream to be able to play at some kind of music festival like that. there's a lot of different types of music festivals. There's like really smaller scale ones that like, you know, you can just create a music festival at any time, right? Just get a bunch of musicians together. But it'd be cool to play like at a well-known music festival. I think that'd be really awesome. Yeah, Red Rocks would be awesome. Oh, that's when Eureka Springs, Arkansas will take place from Friday, September 4th through Saturday, September 5th. Oh, that's cool, Selena girl. That sounds so awesome. Arkansas. I've never been to Arkansas, but yeah, thanks for letting me know. That's so cool. I've been to a festival in Australia called the Woodford Folk Festival. I had a lot of fun. I didn't play music yet at that time. I mean, I had my ukulele, but I didn't really like play, you know? But that festival, it was really fun. It was really fun. There was like, I went to like the workshops and stuff, and there was like dance workshops, there was yoga classes, there were like music, there were like, you know, certain like music workshops and stuff like that. It was really fun. Thank you, Zeep. I appreciate that. Wish you'd be there. Aw, Selena girl, that's so sweet. Yeah, I mean, the goal is to be able to do stuff like that, right? So I just have to keep trekking on the trek and keep doing what I'm doing, and eventually something will happen, right? If you continue to work out and go to the gym, eventually something's going to happen. You're going to change and get better in some way. And same thing with music, like or anything that you're doing, I just got to keep going and just get better, and things can open up, you know, you just never know. So, and grow the following, of course, you know, that's always one. It's always a good one too. I would fly to see you at Red Rocks. Oh, Possum, that is so sweet. Oh my gosh. It's so awesome to like know that there's people that that would go see me, you know. That's so like oh. Thank you. Yes, our mod squad is amazing. Big fat shout out to all the moderators. You guys rock my socks. You guys are awesome. You guys, I have one more gig at Leahi Grill. Oh my gosh, that's so sad, right? You guys have seen me play there so many times, and Lionel's come to see me play so many times. Oh, just one more gig there, and then no more. You've gone bunches, Allie. You've come so far. Thank you, NM. I appreciate that so much. You've been here for a while too. Thank you for saying that. It is so kind. Very, very kind. Environments help journey in life. It could, yeah, it depends. But yeah, that's why I want to start doing a little bit of travel and see what's out there, right? Oh, thank you, Eric. I appreciate that so much. Oh, thank you. I mean, it's hard to like, you know, it's like it doesn't feel like I've grown because I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. But thanks for saying that. Thanks for noticing, you guys. That hits like a sack of bricks. Gonna miss that place. Oh, Alex, that's so sweet. You're gonna miss that place too. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it too. But yeah, it definitely was like I was a little bit shocked because they actually get a lot of please no spamming, otherwise we have to time you out. But that restaurant actually, it seems like they get a lot of people, you know, because they're always busy. There's usually turnover, but the past couple times I went there, it wasn't as busy. So I wonder what's going on. But yeah, I don't know. Every time, like oftentimes when I'm there, it's been pretty busy lately, and the tips have been really good. So I don't know, like, yeah, maybe they said Waikiki has just gone down for the past, like in the past few years. So maybe they're just not making enough money, but I don't know. I mean, their food's pretty decent. Their food is decent. But yeah, I mean, it could be better. Of course, anything could be better, but yeah, I don't know. I've seen you on Tiny Desk. Oh, thank you, Pecan. I appreciate that so much. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I'll continue to keep entering into the contest, you know, I'll continue to keep entering, but I can't guarantee that they're going to choose me or that they're going to even want someone like me. It seems like, you know, I've noticed on the Tiny Desk contest, it kind of seems like they like, you know, very eclectic kind of music. Like I don't really see them choose like pop singers. Like I'm kind of more of a pop. I'm a little bit of folk, but I'm kind of like pop folk, you know? So I've noticed that they kind of choose things that are a little bit more eclectic. I don't know if that's like, but I'm going to continue to keep being myself, you know, and if they don't want it, then they don't want it. If they want it, they want it, you know, and eventually I'm going to find my place, you know? So it's like, it'd be super cool to play there, but it's like, if they don't want me there, like there's another artist that there's actually like a kind of like a famous artist that they won't let her play a Tiny Desk concert. I thought that was very interesting. Her name is like Alessia Cara or something like that. She's a pop singer. She's actually kind of famous too. Like she has a following. And for some reason they don't want her to play a Tiny Desk concert. Like they said no. Like she tried to go play a concert and they said no. And I thought that was kind of strange. Like, you know, she's kind of semi-famous. Like she's, you know, she's kind of famous. And I think she sings that song that all you have to do is stay or something. I'm not sure, but I remember seeing that. She's very famous, a lot of big songs. Oh, she's Canadian. Oh, okay, you guys know who she is. Okay. I kind of barely know who she is. I think I'm talking about the right person when it's the Tiny Desk concert. But yeah, they wouldn't give her a concert. And so she just did like she kind of created her own no, not Lisa Loeb. Lisa Loeb was like a long time ago, but so yeah, Alessia, she just kind of created her own Tiny Desk concert, and she, you know, she kind of mentioned that they wouldn't let her do a concert there, and it's kind of confusing. Like, why would they not let someone that's like already famous like have a Tiny Desk concert? They let, you know, they put on like, you know, Olivia Rodrigo, Sabrina Carpenter, Taylor Swift. Like they put on so many people. They, you know, the Goo Goo Dolls just had a Tiny Desk contest or concert. Saw her at the Junos in 2016. That's Canadian Grammy Awards. Oh, that's so cool, Eric. Wow, you went to the Junos? What the heck? That's amazing. Wow, that is so cool. That must have been really fun. Happy birthday, Lily. I'm not singing today, but happy birthday. That are currently trending on the internet. Oh, because she's not like trending, so they think that she's going to bring the views down. But I think that's funny, Alex, because I don't know if I would say that, because they have so many weird people on there. Like I don't know if you guys like see this or not, but like there's like so many people, like they have so many weird like sounding kind of music on there that it's just like I would never like listen to that, and I don't know where these people came from. So so that kind of makes me wonder like if they like more eclectic music, but at the same time they have like all these major pop artists come on there. So it's kind of weird. Like sometimes I'll see, because I follow them, so I'll see the feed. You go viral and let you on. Yeah, maybe. Like sometimes I'll see the feed and like it's just all these weird random artists that like that it's like nothing to say, not oh, thank you, Tabor, for the Cash App. That is so nice. That is generous of you. I'm not even singing, so thank you so much. But yeah, sometimes they'll have some really strange, I'm not saying it's bad, or I'm not saying it's like nothing wrong with it, but like sometimes it's just kind of like, oh, that's interesting. Like I don't even know if they have a following or not, but sometimes I'll just see random stuff on there. So I was like kind of surprised that it's like, I was kind of surprised that it's like, oh, they won't let someone who, you know, actually sings really good and like on there. So a lot of artists pop off briefly on Spotify or TikTok and they get on. Oh, really? Is that what it is? Okay. So they're kind of they are kind of playing the game of like using artists to get themselves a following. Like, you know, they're kind of using other artists to gain more of their own following too. So it is like a kind of reciprocated, like I'll scratch your back, you scratch my back. And in the social media world, then, I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense. So yep, makes sense. But yeah, there's some artists that I'm like, do these people even have a following? Because this is kind of some strange music, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. But yeah, like, you know, I think you can totally pop off on Spotify if you find, you know, if you release enough songs, and if you find your people and release enough songs, you can totally pop off on Spotify. It's doable. It's possible. about Nashville. I don't have any plans to go to Nashville currently. Yeah, no plans for that. Hello, Lorenzo from Texas. Hola. But yes, good to see you, Pecan. Welcome back. Oh, we got a little bit of a drizzle. Ooh, the rain might be coming in, you guys. I see some more rain clouds over there. Maybe I made the right decision with staying in today. I don't know. The rain's starting to come in a little bit. I see it, and I see some more rain clouds over there too. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Help Allie discover new fans. Yes, help my fans discover me. Thank you, guys. Please subscribe if you're new here and share. Let's help Allie go on tour. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Definitely found new artists on there based off of what I've already listened to and so on. Oh, on Spotify. Yeah, that makes sense. Like they like, yeah, that makes sense. Or stuff they recommend. Following on Spotify. Following me? Thank you. You complain about, no, I don't use TikTok. I'm not a TikToker. I am not a TikToker. I'm a YouTuber. YouTube. Thank you, Zeep. I'm team YouTube. Although most social media people most people who really do social media are on like all of the, they're on all of them. So they'll do YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, like all of that. So I do YouTube and Instagram. I just started doing a little bit more Instagram. I just never really had success with Instagram, but maybe because I haven't tried long enough, Sometimes you just have to keep trying until you find success on it. I feel like my personality is better suited to YouTube than it is to Instagram, because Instagram is a lot about like trends, or it's a lot about like really like catchy, it's kind of a lot about like, I don't know how to do it, you guys. I don't know how to be like, oh no, or maybe I would have success. Maybe I would have more success on it if I just keep doing it. Like, I don't know. I just don't put a lot of like mana into Instagram, Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Yes, that is my Instagram, allie.sky.music. Yeah, give me a follow if you do like to follow my music, because you might get some extra stories and stuff like that I don't post on YouTube. No, Troyer. Troy, I'm not playing music tonight. I'm taking a little breaky break tonight. I'm just very exhausted. And last week I worked pretty hard, and I think I'm just so exhausted, and I need to take time for it myself. So I'm not going to be out late or anything like that singing tonight. I don't have the energy to go out into the crowd and deal with anything right now. I just don't want to deal with anything. I don't want to deal with people. Most of the time, I always have a really good time when I go out there, you guys, and everyone's so nice, but I just don't have the energy. I don't really have the energy to put forward tonight. So we're just doing a little Q&A. Coming to California, I'll buy you a coffee. Well, I can't do personal meetups, but I would love to go to like play at a festival or maybe even just like, like street performing in Santa Monica or something like that. Hey, Joao, welcome back. Yeah, maybe even just like street performing in Santa Monica or like at a little, at cafes or restaurants or anything like that. That'd be super cool. I gotta figure out a way to go do tour, you guys. That'd be super cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try New York. I'm gonna try to call places in New York, you guys, and see if they have any. I'm scared of doing that, but I'm gonna try it. What the heck, Like Kanye West, he called all the radio stations and he like got them to play his music. Why don't I do that? I'm sure other people are doing that. But just calling like, you know, places in New York and be like, hey, are you interested in having, you know, an artist come be featured there from out of state? They might get calls. They might get a lot of calls like that. I don't know, but I don't know. Maybe they, I don't know, you know? It doesn't hurt to try. It doesn't hurt to try, right? It's worth a shot. You never know. You scared you've been around the world. I know, but it's weird. Okay, the hardest part about being a musician, you guys, an artist, is to pitch yourself. That's the scariest thing. The scariest thing is to pitch yourself, is to be like, hey, I'm like, that is the scariest thing. Like, I can go anywhere. Like, I'm not scared of being in New York. The scariest thing is to market yourself. Like, it is not the easiest thing to do. Like, it's actually, yeah, it's like the hardest part is not making the music. Making the music is like the fun, easy, you know, part for the most part. But like, well, it depends on what you're doing. But like actually like promoting yourself and being like asking for positions and like, you know, asking people to like take, you know, to like hire you there. That's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. They get a lot of calls, but there's just one Alex guy. I know, right? If there's anyone in New York, if there's anyone from New York or that knows New York, if you know of any places that allow musicians to play music there, I would love to, if you have the name of the place, I would love to get the name of the place so I can start calling places. We have one so far. We have one person that recommended a place in New York, so probably feels weird convincing them they want to choose you. Exactly. Because it's like you have to also believe in yourself and like, you know, trust yourself is what it comes with a lot of like confidence building. It's a confidence building activity. It's a yeah, it's one of those where it's like it's a growth type of activity where you have to just got to do it, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like McDonald's. I don't really like the smell. But there's other places that I enjoy playing at. Hello, Justin. Welcome. Welcome in. Thank you, Dynamite. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. We all get peeps around the world to ask others here. I like fan music. It's a village. Let's go. Let's go. I might, yeah, I'll make a post about it on my feed to see, like, yeah, to see if anyone knows places in New York that they can recommend me to call on the phone and where I can play at a cafe or a shop or something like that, or a restaurant or something. It has to be a place with their own sound system because I can't bring it. I don't think I'm going to bring a sound system to New York. So. The sky. Oh, it's not too bad. It might not really rain very much. The sky, I can kind of see blue sky, so it's not like crazy. Oh, she might actually. Yeah, she might know some places there. My friend used to live in New York for a little bit, but her parents she's actually from Jersey. But she did live in New York for some time, so she might know some places. But yeah, I definitely will ask around. But yeah, any more questions for the Q&A? We're doing a Q&A, you guys, if you just came on tonight. Just doing a little Q&A. I'm too tired. I'm just not in the mood to go out tonight, but I'm doing good in here. I feel nice and cozy in my little car. Well, the festival cleared out. Looks like everyone left the festival. Another beautiful night. So yeah, this is the time for Q&A, because you guys ask me all these questions when I'm out and about, and I can't answer all your questions when I'm out playing music. So here's a dedicated time that we have created to answer any questions that you might have. Hello, Paul. Welcome. Just getting late. Oh yeah, getting late. Of course. Good night, NM. Gonna listen. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. I hope you have a wonderful rest tonight. Sleep well, sleep tight. Because I woke up feeling really nice tonight. I've been doing a lot of I've been doing some journaling with like my Bible, like just opening my Bible and like reading some of the Bible, and then like doing journaling and stuff like that. Kind of like it. It's kind of cool. It's a good question. What's a good question, Christopher? How has your life been, and why did you become vegan? I'm actually not vegan anymore, Dynamite, but I went vegan initially when I was 15, and I went vegan for the animals because they get tortured, and the footage of like what happens to the animals that produce dairy and eggs, and that produce like the meats and everything, it's just really horrifying. It's a horror movie. It's like a real life horror movie, and I could not bear to contribute to that kind of stuff. So I decided that I'm not going to eat that anymore, because I can't tolerate like the amount of pain that the animals have to go through in order to become food for humans. So that's why I advocate for, it's so much better to get local meats, local products and everything. So yeah, I went vegan when I was 15, and I'm not vegan anymore. Now I do eat some fish. So I eat fish like a few times a month now, like a couple times a month or a few times a month. But yeah, I did kind of experiment with eggs for a while. I haven't really been buying eggs for months and months. So I don't really need eggs, I don't think. But yeah, I eat mostly plant-based. Like most of my days I'm eating like, vegan food. But yeah, it's just, I like to eat. I want to feel good about what I'm eating and what I'm buying. So yeah, I just want to feel good about what I'm doing, and I don't want to contribute pain and suffering to the world. And so, yeah, I don't want to be contributing any more pain than what is necessary. Like, it's very sad. So if y'all do eat meat, there's nothing wrong with it. But try to support your local farmers, because it's usually more humane than what they have to go through in the factory farms are just very terrible. And it's also very bad for you to eat factory farm meat. Unfortunately, they do use a lot of like growth hormones. They put like antibiotics inside the animals. Like they do all kinds of things to the animals. It's very horrifying. So if it's possible to buy locally sourced meats and eggs and dairy, please support your local farmers. And it's great for your economy, your local economy too. And it's going to be a little bit more expensive. It might be a little bit more expensive. Maybe not. I don't know. Depends on where you live, right? Some places are really cheap to afford food. So depends on where you live. Thank you, Dynamite. I appreciate that. Not to mention how many people live in New York. No doubt it'll grow the fan base. Maybe, Alex. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen if I go there. So Michael Pollan. I have not read any books by this author. I've never heard of him before. I really don't. I don't read a lot of books. Like, the most of the books that I've read is like about self-help and stuff like that. It's like, like personal growth types of books. Like, I've read those kinds of books, but I'm not I don't really read a lot of fiction. I don't know, you guys. I'm really I think I should read more. I don't know. I think I probably should read more. Definitely I should always read more of the Bible, right? Welcome to everything. Please give a like, sub, turn on notifications. Thank you, JJ. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like sometimes it's nice to make a little bit of time to talk to you guys, because when I'm out there, I'm not always like able to talk so much, because I'm, there's like, sometimes I'm talking to people in person and I'm trying to sing, and there's a lot going on. So it's nice to have a little bit of dedicated time to talk to you guys. So yeah, any more questions for the Q&A? JJ Joe says, I started eating 3 eggs a day, went to the doctor, and my cholesterol was sky high. Had to stop doing that. Really? Really? Because I've heard like so many people saying that eggs are so good for you and to eat 3 eggs a day, but maybe it's not. I don't know, you guys. I honestly don't know. I cannot tell you. Like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with eggs or anything like that. I just don't eat them anymore. I eat a little bit, okay? I eat a little bit. If I'm out somewhere, I don't mind eating a little bit of egg, or I haven't bought eggs in a long time. I was kind of eating them for a while, but the taste started kind of grossing me out a little bit, and I didn't really like that. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not, I can't tell people what not to eat or what to eat or whatever. I think we all have different bodies too, and everyone's different. Everyone's a little bit different. So some people can really easily get by without eating meat, and some people maybe need more meat. So yeah, some people do eat egg whites, for some of the protein, and some people do discard the yolks. So I don't, just like whatever works for you, Let's support small stores. Walmart and all other stores don't need the money, but the small mom and pop shops need the money. That is true, Dynamite. That is true. Hey, Interlight, welcome back. Good to see you. Hello. Thank you, Z. Please subscribe. Oh my goodness. Thank you, JJ. Yes, I'm enjoying the evening. Try to read the botany of desire. It pertains to food stuff you're talking about. Oh yeah, I've read a lot of stuff about food, and yeah, I just I'm in a pretty good place with what I'm eating, and I'm in a pretty good place with my diet. I think my dietary, I feel like I'm in a good place with it. I'm not struggling with my health, or I'm not struggling with what to eat. There's always things to eat. There's always things to eat. I had a hummus avocado wrap today with a brown rice wrapper and some greens, some sauces. I put sauces in there, put some onions and carrots. And I often eat more heftier than that. That was kind of a lighter meal, honestly, for me. Like sometimes I like to make like pad thai. I'll make some pad thai noodles with fava bean tofu. If you haven't tried the new fava bean tofu, they sell it at Whole Foods, but it comes in kind of like a red little container. It's in the tofu section, but it's made of fava beans instead of soy. And because too much soy can be not good for you sometimes. So it has fava beans, and fava beans are great. So I like it. It's pretty good. But yeah, sometimes I'll make my pad thai, or sometimes I'll make my curry, or I never run out of things to eat. Sometimes I'll make some vegan avocado cucumber sushi. Interlight says it sounds amazing. Yeah, you're talking about the hummus wrap. I mean, it was good. It fulfills, chickpeas are very good for you. They're very good for you. Well, it depends on who you are, actually, because every body is different. So I've established that. So we're all different. So sometimes beans, some people don't digest beans as well. I mean, I love my chickpeas and my beans and legumes and lentils and all that stuff like that. My body really likes that. I do tolerate, I do like to eat rice because I grew up eating rice. So yeah, I like to make my curry, I like to make my pad thai. Sometimes I'll like some vegan sushi, and I'll make some vegan avocado, cucumber, carrot rolls, some vegan sushi basically and you can do like a mock tuna sushi. You can like mash up I gotta make some of this for you guys I gotta make some, do some some more food cooking for you guys. But you can make like a chickpea tuna mash, you just mash up the chickpeas, put some sriracha, maybe a little salt, a little pepper, or whatever, some mayo, I do vegan mayo, and you mush it up and you make sushi. And put some avocado, some cucumber, or carrots, or whatever vegetables you have. Do you still make nachos? Not as much as I was. I was constantly making nachos. I was always in the mood for nachos. Yeah, I do still make nachos, but not at I was on a nacho binge back in whatever was that last year or something like that. I was definitely on a nacho binge, going home oh, I'm gonna make some nachos again. I want some nachos, but I don't eat it as much anymore. I don't make them as much, but of course I still make nachos. sometimes you gotta make some nachos. I like to make the summer rolls, you know, with the clear rice paper with the avocado. Sometimes you can make some noodles and put it in there. Sometimes I don't do the noodles. Sometimes I just do the avocado and the greens and the peanut sauce. You gotta have the peanut sauce. What else? Yeah, just like veggies. You know, some people put bean sprouts in it or regular sprouts or whatever. There's so many creative things. Like there's so many creative ways to use vegetables. Sometimes I'll make some pasta. I make the gluten-free lentil pasta from Safeway. You guys, Safeway has like really good organic products. They have a really nice organic lentil pasta, and they have a chickpea pasta too. So it's very nice. And so I'll do pasta. I actually bought some sale pesto. There was pesto in the clearance section, or like in the sale section of the health food store the other day. So I bought some of that pesto for my pasta, so I can make pasta like maybe next week or something. Yeah, there's like I don't ever run out of things to eat. I'll make like yes, gluten-free chickpea pasta. Yeah, Safeway. I don't know if everyone has Safeway, but they have a good organic line. I like to make what else? Like, yeah, like, you know, sometimes I'll just pop in a veggie burger. If I need something quick, I'll just like, you know, pop a frozen veggie burger inside of the toaster oven, the air fryer toaster oven that I have. But yeah, I never run out of things to eat. Sometimes I'll make, ooh, you guys, you know what's really good? Tempeh. I make a tempeh bacon. I use liquid smoke. So I'll like cut up the tempeh. I'll put some soy sauce and liquid smoke and like some maple syrup. And it makes like a bacon type of flavor. And I will put that in a wrap, or I'll put that in a sandwich with avocado. Oh my gosh, you guys. It's like a vegan tempeh BLT. Oh, so good. Yeah, like, you know, put some greens, put some onions, and, you know, some vegan mayonnaise. So good. I had asparagus. Interlight says wait, let me go, what happened to the comment? I had asparagus and rice with tempeh. Ooh, that sounds so good. I do like asparagus. I do like asparagus. I haven't bought asparagus in a long time, but I do enjoy the flavor of asparagus. It is so, so good. Honestly, enjoy how excited you get when people are interested about your life. We all hear the joy in your voice. Oh, thank you, Dynamite. I appreciate that. Microgreens is good in those. Oh yeah, microgreens in the summer rolls. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. You can check out Allie's Wellness Spiritual Cooking channel. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, I don't do that channel very much anymore, you guys. I've been dedicating myself kind of more to my music channel, and like I've had to like just allow myself to like live my life more. So I haven't really been like active on my other channel. I've been kind of more dedicated to my music recently. So I think I needed to choose. I think I had to choose one for now. And I really have to grow my just one channel right now. So the other one, I do still post like prayer of the day sometimes. Well, like I try to do it most of the time, but yeah, right now I'm kind of just like, I really want to grow my music channel, because my music channel is not just for music too. It's kind of like, it has, you know, it has other things, like we're talking about food, and it has like all these other things that we talk about too. So it's like, I feel like it does encompass me as a person as well. And it's not always just only about music. You know, like some people just only post like, you know, maybe they'll just post covers, but like since I live stream, you guys get to know kind of who I am a little bit. So I feel like you do get to know the wellness part of it, like also on the music channel. So I decided, I was like, okay, you know, I need to choose one. I can't be doing too many things right now. That's too much. And even with the music channel, like, you know, even trying to, ooh, something jumped in my shirt. Okay, something jumped in my shirt. Or is that my hair? Oh no! Maybe that's my hair. Okay. But anyway, yeah, with the music, I'm trying to grow the music, because there's so many different parts of the music. Like, you know, there's recording it, there's like promoting it, there's all these different things. So that's what I'm working on right now, because I get to have a life where I'm allowed to do that. You know, I'm still young, you know, I'm not like a baby, but I'm still young. so I still get to do like what I want to do. Of course I want to like evolve my life and grow my life in other ways. You know, I do want to do that as well, but for now I'm free to do this, and so here we are. So it's perfect. Smurfy was always mentioning food. Once he said he would have a steak at midnight. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. He would just be making steaks like in the middle of the night. Yeah, Smurfy was a foodie. Smurfy loved food. He did talk about cooking. Smurfy knew a lot. He knew a lot about a lot of different things. Like he had a lot of knowledge. I still can't believe he's gone, and it's so sad that he's like never gonna. Sorry guys, it's like it's too much. Like we've gone through so much recently, you guys. It's been so much. Music channel allows people to know you more. I think that your curly hair must be pain in the butt. No, it's not a pain in the butt. It just gets frizzy sometimes, and I don't always want to put products in it, you know, so sometimes I just let it do its thing. I just, you know, all natural. I've seen her cook. This channel is fattening. Oh my gosh. This channel is fattening, but I make all healthy foods. Hi, Delon. Hello, Michael Knight. Very encouraged by your busking and playing music. I've been doing a lot more where I live. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, Smurfy was a big foodie. He liked food. She's good at making people hungry. I'm sorry. Chris talking about the brownies, CDG with the brownies. Yeah, that avocado or the tempeh with asparagus and rice. Ooh, that sounds good. Interlight. Are you performing on the 13th? Am I performing on the 13th? No, I do not have a wait. Actually, I'm probably gonna be busking. I'm probably gonna be street performing on the 13th. Yeah. That's a Thursday. It's next. Is that your birthday? Is that your birthday, Interlight? Is that your birthday? I remember we had your birthday. I remember last year we celebrated your birthday. It's your birthday! Yeah, I was right. Oh, yay. Well, happy birthday. Another year around the sun. Another wonderful year to be alive. Awesome. Well, okay. Yeah, I do plan to stream on the 13th, unless for some reason I can't like the weather or whatever. But usually I'm pretty gung-ho. As you guys know, I'm usually pretty gung-ho about getting my butt out there, okay? I don't normally take breaks. You guys know that. So, yeah, I should be out there as far as I know. So, yeah. I remember watching you perform out on the streets. You were amazing. Oh, thank you, Joe. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I'm still doing it. We're still going. And no plans to stop for now. I do kind of want to, like, one of my restaurants is closing that I play at, so I do want to kind of pick up some, you know, maybe a couple other restaurants, because I do like playing in the restaurants too. Like, I kind of have to balance it because I love, like, you know, I get to interact more when I'm not in the restaurants, right? Because as you guys know, I can't interact when I'm playing at a restaurant. So yeah, it's kind of a hard one because it's like, yeah, like the restaurants are good because they do pay, and I often get more. I got a lot of tips. Sometimes I get a lot of tips at the restaurants too. So it's kind of I don't know. Just I'll do whatever God wants me to do, and I feel like I've been getting the urge to just get just maybe try to seek out a couple restaurants since the restaurant's closing that I normally play at. So thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. Go-to foods. Oh, you like quesadillas? That's good. Well, I already talked about that, Dynamite. Just scroll back. I already talked about all the foods that I did. Like, I dedicated a whole 10 minutes to talking about all the foods that I like to make. So, Kamakani blowing in Waianae. Oh, that's nice. That is nice, right? Is that wind? I'll be sure to stop in after Pray Circle. Okay, that would be lovely. We have a Pray Circle. That is so awesome. Yay! Get to celebrate your birthday. Q&A with Alice. Yes, welcome to the Q&A. Tonight we're doing a Q&A. So this is my chance to talk to you and give you my attention, because I cannot give you my full attention when I'm out there. I can't really give you any attention when I'm at the restaurant. So here we are today. And yeah, I think it is good to do a Q&A sometimes. Like, I think it is nice to do that. So here we are. We're doing it. We are doing it. What necklace am I wearing? Oh yeah, I'm wearing this one. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was wearing the shell necklace or not, but oh wait, I mean these are shells too. I have which shell necklace am I wearing today? Dream a little dream. One of my favorite songs. I honestly think that's a cover you'll be extremely lovely. Okay, that's kind of cute. That's a good suggestion. Is that the one, right? Dream a little dream. Something like that. Yeah. Hello, Drew. Welcome in. Are you allowed tips? Yes, Joe, I am allowed tips at the restaurants. Yeah, that definitely. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, if they didn't allow tips, that'd be kind of nuts. But yeah, definitely make tips at the restaurants. If someone didn't allow me tips, like they'd have to be paying me a lot for me to be okay with that. You somewhat know what you got the beat. Okay. Okay, so we're talking about the same song. All right. What is your top 5 musicians? Oh, I think I already shared that, Eric. You asked about my top 5 songs, and those same musicians are the ones those are the ones that inspired me, the ones that I mentioned earlier. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Zeep. Yes, please subscribe if you would like to see more content. How's your journey in Christ been recently? I pray for you. Hope you're beholding. Oh my gosh, Inner Light, it's been so good. I feel so blessed, and yeah, it's been really good. Like I was talking earlier about, I've been doing like the past couple of days. I've been doing like a Bible journaling where I'm like reading the Bible and like doing journaling with God, and just like it's been really wonderful. I can't complain. I feel so blessed. How about you, Inner Light? How about you guys? What are you up to with your spiritual journey? How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. I'm very blessed. Just a little tired, which is why I'm doing a Q&A tonight. But the Q&A is overdue. I think I need to do Q&As regularly too. So I think it is good to do Q&As like regularly, so I can have this interaction. Like I can dedicate my time to like being present for everybody on here. So I think that's important too. Guitar and ukulele, the only instruments you know. Do you plan on learning more? Oh, good question, Alex. Somebody asked about this earlier. Yeah, I just do the guitar and ukulele. I just want to learn how to I would love to learn how to solo on the electric guitar. I would love to learn like the electric guitar like really good. So I think that'd be cool. Hello, Melanie. Thank you, Joe. Yes, I do feel very blessed. I do agree with that. God 24/7. Yes, God 24/7. God when you get up in the morning. God when you go to sleep. God everywhere. When you're in your car driving, pray to God. Like everywhere, you can just talk to God. Like wherever you go, just take God with us. And He's always there with us. And it changes our life too. It can change like even the littlest moments. We failed Michael Jackson. I don't know. I never knew Michael Jackson, so I don't know if I failed him, but people did fail him for sure. So blessed to hear, learning to consciousness, walk in the Lord every day more. Yes, encouraged by, yay, Inner Light. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, just like consciously being present with God. It's like it's a priceless thing. It's just like nothing can beat that, right? It's like just realizing the spiritual aspect of who you are, and it goes so much more beyond the physical aspect of who we are. But it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy because we live in a physical world. Like, we live in a world that is like obsessed with physical appearance. Like there's, all the trolls that we get sometimes, like they're just talking about, all they can say is stuff about physical appearance, but like you can't really, it's very superficial. We live in a very superficial world. We live in a world where it's kind of crazy, you guys. It's kind of crazy. Like compared to like the early 2000s or the 90s, like even it's getting worse even now. Like I thought that was bad in the 90s, but now there's certain things that it's like you look around and you see like, people like everyone's lips have to look like this. Like you just see like these people like walking around like trying to do such a bad impression. But it's like it's like everybody has like all these procedures getting done because why? Because like everyone else is doing it, or like I don't know, you guys. Like it's just we live in a very interesting world, you know? I'm not judging anybody who has had procedures. Like it's valid if you don't, but it's just the fact that we live in a world. It's like, yeah, social media's made it worse, totally. And it's just the fact that we live in a world where that people even feel the need, to do this, you know? Like why? Yeah, like it's like why can't we just embrace like the way that different people look? Like we all have different traits and there's nothing, you know, like why do we put so much emphasis? We just put so much emphasis on this like physical appearance and physical everything now. Like, you know, people care so much about the aesthetic. It's like all about the aesthetic and it's about how everything looks, you know, instead of like, you know, just, I don't know, just going deeper with your life or just like living this wholesome life. It's about like so much about how everything looks and yeah, like all this pressure for people to look a certain way. Yeah, you know, Joe, it's very common now. Like there's so many people who use it, and I'm not bashing anybody who uses it. Like there's nothing wrong with it, but I feel like there's something wrong with the way that society makes people feel like they have to do it, and it makes people feel like, you know, they're not valued if they don't look a certain way. But everybody has value. Like, you know, no matter how you present yourself, no matter how you look, you have value. And why is there so much importance on, you know, these things that do not matter? Like we do not take our body with us when we die. Like, you know, like perfecting our physical appearance is not going to be the thing that our soul cares about when we die. I'm sure she's so beautiful. And I feel like so many people, like, you know, like they look at themselves and there's like, oh, there's something wrong with me. Like I need to look like this. And, you know, I don't have enough of this, or there's so many, it's just like very sad. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Dynamite. What do you think happened to Perez Hilton? I don't know what happened to Perez Hilton, but I saw what happened on Tuesday with him, and that's scary. You know, that's kind of scary, and it's very strange, and it's alarming. I don't know, you know, probably some kind of mental health issues. Like he obviously had mental health issues. Like he was always making fun of people and he lived his life. I mean, he did find Jesus, you guys. Perez Hilton did find Jesus recently. I don't know much about this guy, okay? I just saw the news about him and I saw that he did find Jesus recently. But sometimes when you do find Jesus too, like sometimes the devil wants you even more, you know? Like sometimes when you are trying to do something, sometimes when you are trying to move closer to God and like closer to the light, sometimes I don't know, maybe he didn't feel like he was like redeemable. Like I don't know what happened, you guys, but this guy, I mean, he was so mean to so many people for so much of his life. He spent years totally having a beautiful soul or just living a beautiful life, like just enjoying your life and being with God. You know, that should definitely be enough, and it shouldn't be just about physical appearance. There's nothing wrong with caring about how you look. There's nothing wrong with you know, putting some kind of effort in how you look. I clearly don't put in much effort into how I look, but there's nothing wrong with putting in some kind of effort, like if you want to, you know, present yourself a certain way. But it's just the fact that it's become all about that so much, you know. But yeah, Perez Hilton, I mean, all we can do is pray for him, right? Like I don't know what the heck happened with him. You know, he hurt a lot of people. He was very, very mean. He was very cruel to a lot of people in the past. I don't know if he changed recently. I don't know, but I remember in the early like early 2000s. Like when I was a kid, he was starting his career off of like shaming people, off of really being really brutal to women, and he was really brutal with women. He did talk about men too, but he was really brutal with like how he treated women. Like he would just it was like all this celebrity gossip. That's what he made like his living off of doing. So yeah, when you're kind of like, when you're, you know, if you're like if you have that internal nastiness to where you're projecting it onto other people, there's something going on inside of you. There's something very, very painful going on inside of you. If you're just wanting to hurt other people or just making fun of people or ridiculing people, like that's very painful. Like that person's soul, there's something going on inside of themselves, right? So he must have had, yeah, obviously he clearly had some kind of mental issue. I don't know if he was abused when he was younger. I don't know if like he was abused by females or, you know, I don't know what happened to this guy. I don't know anything about him. But yeah, that was very strange to see what he did on his live stream. You guys, yeah, that was very strange and very alarming. So saw that, didn't like him, heard he found Christ, was pleasantly surprised, couldn't believe he had a mental breakdown the other day. Yeah, very strange. But yeah, I mean, he must have had a lot of darkness, you know, something going on over there. But I don't know. I don't want to be gossiping about people either, you know, like I'm sitting here, you know, talking about him gossiping people and being nasty to people, but I'm also not trying to gossip about anybody. So maybe no more of this. But that was someone said, what do you think happened? And I don't know what happened pretty much, but yeah. Oh, thank you, Dynamite. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Dynamite. You know, I didn't do anything to my hair. I didn't put anything in my hair today. I can't brush my hair because it's curly, so it'll just make it more messy if I brush it. I didn't do anything. I literally just rolled out of bed. Like, I didn't do nothing, you guys. I put on a little bit of this charcoal. It's like this all natural charcoal eyeliner that sometimes just looks really bad, but that's like what I do because it's like all natural, so I don't want to put chemicals on my face. So I try to limit those types of things, but yeah. Steve says people put too much drama in their life, and the bad part is they want it. You know, sometimes people grew up with so much drama and chaos that that's all they know. Sometimes it's unfortunate. Sometimes it's not their fault for all the drama. Sometimes that's just all they know. But, you know, sometimes they do bring it upon themselves. So next to Romans 12:2, I do not be conformed to this world. 1 John 2:15-17, which similarly instruct believers to hold different values from the surrounding culture while in it. I agree, Interlight. I love that. Thank you for pulling those up. Thank you for writing that down. I appreciate that. Yes, we don't have to conform. We do not have to conform to the world around us. We don't have to conform to get lost inside of like any pressure, you know, to do certain things or to be a certain way. We can all, there's room for us to all be ourselves. And that's the better way anyway, is to really just be. It's just to really just be and not get sucked into the societal standards, you know? Everyone is a beautiful soul and we all have ways we can be more kind to others and love others in a godly way. Yes, Eric, I agree. Oh, thank you, Dynamite. I appreciate it. But yeah, literally, I did not put anything in my hair today. Like, sometimes I just don't want to put anything in my hair. You know, sometimes I use like a mousse. I use like some kind of mousse, or I'll use like a cream in my hair to try to tame it. But sometimes it doesn't really do anything. Sometimes it just doesn't really do much for me. So, I don't know. Someone has to be an anomaly. Oh, you guys are too nice. You guys are too nice to me. Thank you. Hey, Polito, welcome back. Good to see ya. Hello, 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 hello. Yes, any more? Wow, we're going on. You guys, we're going on like 3 hours for the Q&A. I did not expect to be here this long. But any more questions for the Q&A? Thank you, Zeep. I appreciate that. Ooh, my hair looks frizzy and a little bit 80s today, you guys. Show me how you do that trick. Hello from Florida, Arnold. Hello. And I'm not gonna lie, you guys, I do care about my appearance a little bit. You know, I do care about my appearance, but I don't think I would go as far as to like surgically construct myself, you know? Like, I look all right. Sometimes I look like that guy from Back to the Future, but you know, it's all good, you know? That's how Blue from Blue's Clues used to sound. Oh, hello. Yeah, it was like, hello. Thank you, Eric. Welcome, Arnold. Oh, thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's that guy's name? Marty from Back to the Future? Hey guys, I'm Marty from Back to the Future. Let me show you into my flux capacitator. Do you want to go on my flux capacitator? My question is, why are you not going home? Please don't mess up God's creation. I'm not. I'm still, I guess we're still doing the Q&A. We got into talking about a lot of different interesting things, you know? Professor Alley. Wait, his name was Doc or something like that, right? His name was like Doc. Like my first name. Aw. Aw. We are all just us. We are all just us. We're all just us spinning on this planet. Doc Brown. Oh, Doc Brown. Okay, why did I call him Marty? Why did I say Marty? I don't know. Physical health and appearance can go hand in hand with mental health. It can, but it doesn't, not necessarily. It can, but not necessarily. Heather, welcome back, Heather. So good to see you. What inspires you? What inspires me? I love like watching, I do like watching other people's content. Sometimes I get inspired by just people being so passionate about loving what they're doing, and like people, like, it inspires me to see people just doing what they love to do and like continuing with it, and people believing them in themselves, and you know, being confident in everything. What inspires me? Also, Jesus Christ inspires me. You know, whenever I decide to really connect with God and make time for that connection, I become way more inspired, and there's something that shifts inside of me that, like, I feel very unified whenever I decide to bring Christ, bring God into my life and with me, you know. And the more I do it, the better things feel. So the heat index crater died today at 92. Oh my gosh, felt like 104. Oh, Doc Brown was a scientist. I see. Hello, Hyperslav. Welcome. Oh, Marty's the kid. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. Meows. Do you get inspired by Iris, Andy, and her sister Violet Lonnie? They stream and are music. Oh no, I've never heard of them before, Heather. I've never heard of those two. But that sounds cool. That sounds really cool that they stream music too. That is so awesome. No, I've never heard of them though. But I feel like I would probably like it if I checked it out. So hello, Carlos. Have you surfed before? Yes, I have, Alex. I have surfed before. I'm not a regular surfer, but I have. Thank you so much, Inner Light, for all the prayers. Thank you for blessing us with your presence tonight. I hope you sleep really good. And yeah, praying for you too. Keep going and fighting the good fight. And thank you so much for everything and just coming on here and sharing your light. God bless. Keep Jesus in your life. Will do. How fun is it? It is fun. I will say it's very challenging. It's very challenging because I'm a beginner. I think it gets better when you're like more advanced, but I'm a beginner, so it can be very challenging to even get on the wave. It can be very challenging to even like catch a wave. So So yeah, that's what I gotta say about that. What's your favorite song to sing at the moment? You guys know I love Iris. It's a nice, just because everyone likes it and everyone's always singing along, and it's a classic. It's just such a classic song, and yeah, sure, no problem, Carlos. Don't forget our special. Forget our special. You are in God's eyes. Especially you all. Sorry, I'm getting tired. In God's eyes. Thank you, Inner Light. You too. Aw, thank you so much. Getting sleepy. So it's like skateboarding, but on the water. No, it's not like skateboarding because you actually have to earn, like, you have to, it's a lot more tiring than that because you have to, with your arms, you have to paddle through the ocean. And it takes a lot of like upper body strength, and it takes a lot of trial and error to even get on the wave. Like for skateboarding, you don't have to like I feel like surfing there's a lot more obstacles than skateboarding in terms of like just even getting out there in the first place with your board and like being able to like time the timing of the waves and like the timing of when to paddle, how hard to paddle, and like all that. So there's definitely I feel like it's different, but in the same thing of learning like trial and just like you have to just any type of anything, right? Anything when you begin at it, when you're starting it, it's not always like the easiest thing to do. But yeah, surfing is not, I would not say surfing is easy by any means. I don't think skateboarding is easy either. Skateboarding is like there's more injuries. I feel like skateboarding, I mean, there's definitely injuries there can be injury potential when you surf too, but with skateboarding, there's definitely like that risk, breaking bones. And, oh, gotta wear a helmet and all that stuff too. So thank you, Zeep. Please subscribe, everybody, if you enjoy the show. Yeah, but we're not doing a music show today. It's just talking. But I feel like people kind of want me to talk too, Like I feel like sometimes when I'm out there, like there's like so many questions and I'm just like I can't answer everybody's questions. So that's why I have to make a dedicated time to do that. So I feel like people do like the talking. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like I feel like people like enjoy the talking too. So it's like it's good to make time for both, feel that way. But yeah. 500 miles. Sure, Trenton. The next time I'm on there, if you request 500 miles, I can do that one for you. Oh, we're at 20% battery, you guys. My phone charging. My phone is on the car charger, but getting sucked of battery. All right, someday when I need a challenge. We love the talking. Yeah, I mean, go for it, Alex. Can you surf? Like you're in Arizona, but they have lakes there, so you can go like lake surfing, like boat surfing or something like that. Maybe but surfing is a lot harder. It's like you skateboard with your eyes closed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't really tried too much skateboarding, but yeah, I mean, that you still have to learn. It's just like there's always a learning curve with anything. Oh, California's not too far. Oh, okay. Oh, is that like a whole song? I don't know if I know that song. Do you do jogging? Yes, I actually do. I run in the sand. That's like I do that twice a week. So that is a very good workout. You do wakeboarding too. Yeah, you could do wakeboarding on a lake. 4 or 5 hour drive. Oh yeah, I mean that's a whole day. That's like a whole day, driving there and then like doing it and then coming back. That's like whole day and then some. But that's still doable. Still doable. Do you know that Oahu is only like 30 something miles wide? I live on a rock, you guys, and I only exist like within like a 5 mile radius. I only exist in like a 5 to 10 mile radius in my life, you guys. Be fun. It would be fun, like get some people together and like go on a road trip. That would actually be kind of cool. But yeah, thank you to all the moderators. You guys rock. I can't, since I'm streaming on Prism, I can't really see when you guys time people out or when you guys delete comments and stuff like that. So sometimes I don't even see what you're doing anymore. But just know that I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for everything that you guys do on here. I do appreciate y'all. Did someone say rocks? Murphy used to talk about rocks. He would pose as the Gemini and like talk about rocks. So funny. Frankie says frozen yogurt sounds good. I mean, might as well get some if it sounds good to you, right? Hello, Full Crow. Welcome. Sounds like a nice structured routine. It's very, yes, it is a very nice structured routine. You know, nothing too crazy. Oh, they closed the bathroom gates, you guys. They closed the bathroom. They closed the bathroom gates. If I go to the bathroom, I have to walk. Let me go on a walk. Let me try to see if my phone will charge a little bit more. I'm at 25%, but if I can get up to like 30%, I'll go for a little bathroom walk. Frozen yogurt rocks. Alex likes frozen yogurt. Is it good, you guys? I haven't had it in so long. I used to go to TCBY when I was a kid. I don't think they have them anymore. But I used to eat frozen yogurt. Thank you, Dynamite. I will get home safe. Do not worry. If it's cat-shaped chocolate, I know, right? I don't go on dates, so I don't think that was me. I do not go on. I don't date people. I haven't gone on a date in so long. It's been like over a year since I've like had a boyfriend or anything. But I'm not a dater. Like I don't really go on dates. Your window's fully up. It's gotta be a little warm in the car. No, they're down. My hand is outside of the car. My windows are down because I need air. There's no way I'm gonna sit here with my windows up. Put your hair in front. No, thank you. No, I don't go on dates. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Alex says I couldn't tell. Oh, that my windows were open. Oh yeah, my hair is like blowing. You can kind of see it. Do you have siblings? I do not have siblings. No siblings. Thank you, Zeep. I appreciate that. Have you made any good albums? Yes, I've made some good songs. Please check out my original music. Check out my songs on Spotify if you have not checked them out already. Thank you very much. Ali Sky, ALI space Sky on Spotify. Now the wind is acting like a paid actor, so I can tell. Sorry, guys. I'm getting tired. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. When is your 19th birthday? I think that was like in 2000 and I don't remember. Like in 2009. The time of your hair blowing out the window was unreal. Maybe it was Smurfy, you guys. Maybe Smurfy's over here blowing in the wind. I don't know. Dynamite, oh my gosh. That's so funny, Britain. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, Smurfy was a prankster. He was a jokester, you know? Can you sing a song from Savage Garden? I do sing songs from Savage Garden, but you have to talk to me about that when I'm singing. Because I'm not singing today. As you guys can tell, I'm just chilling. I'm like halfway falling asleep in the car. New album. Yay! Thank you, Carlos. Yes, go check out my music, you guys. I have music on Spotify. I have songs that I've released, that I've made into music. So please check it out. I'm on Spotify. I have music videos here on YouTube as well. My people it was either someone do the math on my 19th birthday. I don't know. We don't need to do the math around here. No one needs that. Smurfy would have done it. I bet Smurfy would have done the math on that. That's funny because he would have. He totally would have. Sing us a song for bedtime. La 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 la. Breakout as a song of the summer 2006. Thank you, Eric. You can listen to me on Spotify and my YouTube channel for your bedtime. Go to my YouTube channel and you can listen to my music. Hello, Millie. Good to see you. Yay, good to catch you today too. We're just doing a little Q&A. Taking a little resty rest, Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Tommy. What? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that. The doo-doo song. Yes, I wrote the doo-doo song. It was my first song. I wrote it when I was 7. When I was 7 years old, I wrote a song about my dog eating his own poop, and that was really the first song I ever wrote. Really careful what you wish for. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I'm so sorry that happened. You can't really, it wasn't you to you didn't cause anything to happen. But do you believe in aliens? Oh, that's a good question. That's a very interesting question. I don't know if they are I don't really, I mean, I'm very open. I'm very open to the possibility of external beings existing because, I'm not egocentrical and we don't know if other beings exist. So yeah, who's to know? Who's to say no or who's to say yes? I can't deny something that I don't know. So I think it's very possible. I think it's very possible that there's other beings that exist, but I mean, the true answer is that I don't know, and I don't really care. I used to care. I used to really believe in aliens, and I used to actually, be into all that, all this new age stuff, and the Arcturians and all this on it. Just I don't know, you guys. I don't know. There's a lot of narratives. There's a lot of narratives going out there. I think the media is trying to get people to be scared of aliens. They're trying to do a disclosure and introduce the idea of aliens and scare people about it and say that they're taking over and say that they created us even, there's narrative stuff trying to say that we're created by aliens and no, not. I don't know about that one. No, I do know that one's not true. We're not created by aliens, but yeah, there's all kinds of stuff out there. There's all kinds of people trying to say all kinds of stuff, and I don't care. I really don't care. I really don't care what they're trying to say because we shouldn't just be influenced by whatever other people are saying. So it's really not relevant. I don't really spend time, thinking about things that are not really helping me become a better person. That has nothing to do with my personal growth. That has nothing to do with what I'm doing here on Earth and my journey here. So, they've been pushing that one since the show Ancient Aliens. Yeah, on Gaia TV. Yeah, they've been pushing out this narrative that we're created by aliens and that we're a slave race, that aliens created us to be slaves as human beings. And no, that's not true. It's just not true. Don't listen to that kind of stuff. Trying to see anything discussed on the news. Yeah, they're just doing weird stuff. The news is 100% propaganda. We know that. We know to not believe every single thing that the news is saying because we know that it's propaganda. It's just people using fear tactics, and there's just a lot of yuckiness going on in the media, with the people who are holding the power in the world. So, yeah. You watched the movie Dark Skies. What crazy story happened to you when you were singing on the street? With peace and love. With peace and love. Maybe not today. There's been a lot of interesting things on the street, but Alex says audio seems fine. Yeah, everyone else seems to think that the audio is okay. So I think we're doing good. I think we're doing all right. All right, guys. I'm still at 25. I'm still at 25% battery. I guess my phone is using more battery than it's what it's taking to charge, you know. Avoid Taco Bell. The stomach bug is real. I don't eat Taco Bell, but I'm so glad I don't eat it because I don't want to get stomach issues. Do you think we're living in the last days? Not necessarily. I don't necessarily believe any of that. Like, I don't think we're living in the last days. I think humanity. I think there's more humanity to come. I do. I think that things could be turned around. You know, I think it depends on our decisions. I think it depends on if people are willing to, if major corporations are willing to back down and prioritize the environment. I think our environment is important. I think that we are, you know, we are doing a lot of damage to the earth, and I think we do need to stop doing some of that. Like I think we should still be using we should still use resources. There's nothing wrong with driving a car. There's nothing wrong with, you know, like, you know, using, you know, making toilet paper. There's nothing wrong with like consuming in your everyday life. But the problem is like the bigger corporations that are, you know, like causing like a lot of the pollution and like using a lot of resources and stuff like that. So we need to do things more efficiently. There's just too much greed. There's too much greed in the world that people are being greedy, and there's better ways to use like to source electricity. There's better ways to like to power things. There's just better ways to do things that all the greedy people are making money off of destroying the environment. So there's certain changes that are not being made because there's a lot of power corruption and stuff like that. A lot of people in power who are not willing to give up their money. So yeah, feeling hours of trying to judge the nations. You know, I believe that when we die, let's not talk about that right now. I don't know about that one, Orion. I don't really know. My answer is I don't know. We need to become good stewards of the land and be sustainable. Yes. I think we're near the end. I tried to have a few decades at least. Oh, we have more than a few decades. We have more than a few decades. I think they're also pushing on, you know, climate change and stuff like that. And yeah, I do think that I do think there is destruction going on the planet, but I don't believe it's as severe. I don't think we're towards the end of humanity. I don't think so. No. I do think that I don't know, you guys. I'm kind of looking forward to the next election. I'm kind of looking forward to see what we got going on with the next election. Because, yeah, I still have hope, you guys. Never give up hope. Do not give up hope. We're not at the end times, you guys. Like our children, all the little children, all my friends' little children, is like they're gonna be the next generation. Yeah, we got to just raise them to be smarter and to see through like everything that's going on. You ever play Ouija board? I did it once in high school, but I never did it again. Did it with a group of girlfriends. Do you think that will happen? Do you think all greedy people will stop being greedy? No, they're not just gonna stop being. They're not gonna stop being greedy all of a sudden. But there might be laws. There might be more laws. You know, if we finally get a good person in leadership, like there could start being laws to. Things are getting better, you guys, and the reason why nobody thinks it's getting better is because there are certain things that are getting better, but they're not reporting the things that are going good. They're not reporting that kind of stuff. They're reporting doom and gloom. So all of what they're putting out into the media, what they're putting out into social media, what they're putting out into the news, it's just all this doom and gloom. And that's why everyone thinks the world is going to end. That's how I feel. Because like, yeah, it's just, we're being fed depression. Like they give us a daily dose of depression. If you do watch the news or social media, or if you watch like whatever, like they give you your daily dose of depression, like every day, and fear and anxiety. So yeah, I mean, the world could end whenever. Like, I don't know. I don't know the answer to any of these questions, but I'm just saying my opinion. I do believe that we have like future generations, I still believe that we have a chance at flourishing as a humanity. I just read in the Bible today, guys. I can't access my phone at the same time, but I was in Isaiah. I was in the Bible. I was in Isaiah, and it was talking about how like God. It was just so beautiful. It was so beautiful what was in there. But like how it almost talked about like a utopia, like how everything was going to get so much better. And you know, we don't know. Like all we can really do is like be content with what we have now and find the beauty in our lives right now, because we don't know what's going to happen. You know, and we it's not for us to control that. But like if we choose to just focus on what we have in front of us and like, okay, who am I going to be today? Like, what am I going to do today? How can I be helpful to myself, and how can I be helpful to other people if I'm able to do so? You know, like we can only work on who can I talk to that can help me change my perspective and like get me to see a little bit more beauty in this world, because there's so much beauty in this world. Like, what can I do today to satisfy my senses? Like, what can I do to like, you know, like go watch a sunset, you know, just please your spirit. Like there's pleasing things that you can do for your spirit. Like, you know, go watch the sunset, go on a hike, like just so nourishing for the soul. Like go walk through the trees, like listen to the wind, listen to the birds. Like, you know, go, you know, go meet up with a friend, like go have a nice conversation, like whatever, like do the things that like nourish the soul. Like, you know, go have a potluck, like, you know, call your friends and be like, hey guys, let's get together. Let's go like do something fun. Let's go have dinner. Let's go on a walk or whatever it is. Like go join a group, like go join whatever it is you like to do. Go join like an exercise group or a Scrabble group, or, you know, whatever it is that makes you like, oh yeah, you know, like those days where it's like, oh, I had a really good day today. I feel so satisfied and happy on the inside. Like it's like those types of things and those types of days that it's like, you know, like those types of things, like I feel like will help, like little by little, you know, or big by big, you know. Have you read Dead Sea Scrolls? I have not. No, I have not. Yes, enjoy God's gifts. Absolutely. Hey, Dawn. Oh, Dawn, I didn't do a show tonight. We're only doing all Q&A tonight. So there actually has been no show tonight. It's been like all talking. It's a talk show tonight, you guys. It's just a talk show. We're doing a talk show. And don't be afraid to express it. Yes. Give love to yourself because you deserve it. Hello, David A. Welcome back. Part of why the gospel is spreading like hotcakes. Everyone else is just spreading bad news. Yes. Yes, Alex. And the Bible is spreading the good news of Jesus Christ. You guys follow people who spread news about Jesus Christ. There's people on Instagram. If you know, because everyone, I know that y'all be scrolling through Instagram, okay, and Facebook or whatever. And so why not just follow some people who spread good news? There's a woman who does like good news every day. She makes a report about something good that happens. There's also like Mike, what's his name? Mike Malagy or something like that. But he's this kid. He's like this really young kid that just like, he literally like every single day he posts on Instagram, sometimes multiple times a day. He'll post on Instagram about bringing you back to Jesus. He's helping you bring you back to Jesus. Like there's bringing you back to hope and bring you back to God. And like, you know, just anything that brings you back to God, like come back to God. You know, we all stray from it and we can all, like, there's so many scary things in the world. Like it can be so scary and like distracting and like, you know, even in real life, like sometimes in your life, you're just like, what the heck happened? Like, how did we lose like how did we lose two of our members here? Like, you know, sometimes it's just like life can be shocking, but it's like, okay, well, let that, you know, allow yourself to process and then like just come back to God. So, all right, you guys, let's go to the bathroom. I'm still at 25%, but I do have to go to the bathroom. I may not get above 25%. Hopefully my phone doesn't die, but let's go seek out the toilet. Let's go for another walk to the toilet. This is not the greatest angle of my life. Okay.
Guys, I don't even know what the heck, I don't even know what time it is. What time is it, you guys? I don't know if the bathroom's even open. 10 this evening. Be safe. Thank you so much, David. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go see if the bathroom's open. What time is it? Let me see. Hold on real quick. Oh, 9:53. Oh shoot, it's already 10? Holy moly, but Jesus. Holy moly, the bathroom not even open, you guys. I gotta go to like Safeway. Hey guys, I gotta go to Safeway. It's Safeway time. Yes, we're outside. We're about to be back in the car because I didn't realize it was getting so late. I didn't expect to be here this late, but here we are. Oh, there's something sticking out of my, oh my gosh, my charging cable's like sticking out of my car. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at this. My car, like that. Can you guys see it? Oh my gosh, my cable's like sticking out. Just sticking out over there. Demons fear Hollywood, elites hate him, religions revere but minimize him. Yes, Alex. It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. And she says, baby. Dun, 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 dun. And the rain's gonna wash away, I believe it. Alright. It's time for a Safeway. Let's go to Safeway. It's Safeway time. La 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 la. Alright. All right, guys. Sorry, I can't pay too much attention to the chat, but I know that you got this. I know that you got you holding it down, you guys. You holding the chat down. Sorry, I'm tired. I can't talk. I mean, I can't talk even when I'm not tired. So, all right, let me get out of here. Do you guys hear that noise? That noise, what's that noise? That squeaky noise. Y'all hear that? That's the noise I'm talking about when I press the gas. I just hear road noise. Okay, you guys can't hear the squeakies. Okay, that's okay. You guys don't hear that? The chirping sound? You guys don't hear that? Might be a misalignment on your axle. Okay. I just had an alignment done. See that chirping? You guys hear that? We're here. Quite safely. It's bathroom time. Drink some water though. I can't believe I've been on here for like 3 hours, over 3 hours. How does the time go by so fast? How do we just like, I don't know how this like, just like start talking about all this stuff and it goes by so fast. $10.02. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. We got 25% battery, and this app sucks up more battery too. You guys, guess what soda's on sale today? Hello from Malaysia. Time flies when we're having fun. Yes, it does. Yeah, maybe, Eric. Yeah, maybe about that. Yes. Smurfy used to say alley pop. From Scotland. Wow, very cool. I'm just walking in a grocery store. I'm in Hawaii. guys, I'm here at the bathroom now. So I'm gonna turn this camera off and I'll be right back. It's bathroom time. Oh no, guys, did I leave my microphone on? You guys, I left my microphone on. Oh well, that's all right. Hey guys. No one's in the bathroom. It's only me in the bathroom. Turn it off again, okay. How do I get back to my home screen? Okay, there we go. There we go. I am doing the Q&A today, so this is our Q&A. Well, oh well, it happens. That's all right. At least it wasn't the camera. At least it wasn't the camera, you guys. Just saying. Just saying. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, Zeev. You guys, I enjoy the Q&A. I should try to do them more often. I'm just always like, I'm always singing, you know, but I gotta do more Q&As. You got flushed away. Oh no, key controller, he went down the toilet. Oh guys, we're at 20% battery. So 20% battery. have plant-based spring rolls. What is this? Oh wow, they have, let's see what that is. Oh, let's see. I don't know what this Omni pork is, but it's soy protein, so I shouldn't eat that. I'm just looking at this section. I'm just looking at some of their plant-based stuff. Oh, they have, wow, they have a pea protein chicken. Or they have a chorizo, and then they have a chicken. You guys, I sprained my middle finger. I sprained my middle finger. Did I tell you guys that? They have this. It's not a big deal because I don't use it too much. I don't really use my middle finger that much, but I sprained it somehow. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt that bad, only if I'm like gripping certain things. But they have like a better chicken from plants. It's made with, oh, it's soy protein. I don't really do soy protein. I don't like soy protein. I don't know. It's just not for me. It's not for me. But I actually do like pea protein. So I could eat the chorizo, pea and bean protein. Let's see. Oh, I think it's only the chorizo. There's no like, they don't have like the tortilla. It doesn't come like that. It's just only the chorizo. So, oh, well, it's not that bad. Like, it doesn't hurt though. I think it's gonna be fine. I don't know if I didn't break it. I think it's just the ligament or something. I think I did something to like one of the ligaments in my middle finger by my knuckle. I sprained my knuckle. That's what I did. I sprained my knuckle of my middle finger. Plant-based spring rolls sound good dipped in soy sauce and wasabi. Yum, I love wasabi. I love a good wasabi, but it's made with soy protein, I think it says. Yeah, it's made with soy protein, so I don't need it, but that's okay. I don't think it's gonna get worse. I think it's very, very minor. I think it's very minor, so it's fine. It doesn't really hurt unless I'm like pressing on it or something. Oh my gosh. I think it's from my equipment. You guys, my equipment's really heavy and sometimes I carry it with like one finger and it's like 20 pounds and like sometimes I'll just use like one finger to carry things because I only have two hands. So sometimes I have to carry my mic stand and I have to carry my gig bag and I have to carry my guitar case. So I have to carry all these things, right? Sometimes I'm only using like one finger to like carry my guitar case or something, or like my gig bag is like 20 pounds or something. It's like maybe 15 or 20 pounds, but yeah. They have yogurt. I don't see, where's the plant-based yogurt? Oh, they don't really have a lot of yogurt. It's like they barely have any yogurt at all, actually. Oh, the other Safeway by my house has a lot more yogurt. That's bad safety, yeah. Tell me about it, Alex. I need to stop doing that. No, for sure. For sure, I need to stop doing that. Or I could have jammed my finger in like my mic stand or something. Sometimes I've done some, I remember doing something kind of like not that long ago where I was like, ow, and like it like hurt really bad and I forgot what I did. But where's all the yogurt? They like barely have any yogurt. What the heck? There's like no yogurt. It's only like Chobani, but the place by the Safeway by my house has like all this yogurt, like so many different brands, but I don't see very much yogurt here. Kind of strange. Maybe they have another yogurt section. I feel like they would have another yogurt section. I don't know why I'm kind of craving yogurt, you guys. Let me see if I can eat some kind of yogurt. Oh yeah, I see there's more yogurt in another aisle here. So they have, oh yeah, here's the yogurt. They have more. They have more over here. I'm not supposed to eat tapioca right now. Let's see. I can kind of go for yogurt tonight. They have almond milk yogurt. How much sugar is it? It's like, oh, 15 grams of sugar in such a small amount of yogurt. That's a lot of sugar. That's too much sugar. Let's see. This one has 7 grams of sugar. It's much better than 14 grams of sugar. They put way too much sugar in the yogurt. Let's see, do they have, oh, there's tapioca. There's tapioca inside of the yogurt. I'm not supposed to have like tapioca right now. No, I'm craving a yogurt. Maybe because it's hot, so I'm just craving yogurt. Thank you, Eric, I appreciate that. Saw my ride 2 years back. Oh my gosh, that's funny, Alex. That's true. We did talk about frozen yogurt earlier. I'm trying to find like a plant-based yogurt that's low sugar that does not have tapioca in it. What type of music? Go check out my music channel. Please check out my music on my YouTube channel. Por favor. Oh, they have cold brew coffee yogurt. I don't do dairy, but they have a different brand. Siggy's plant-based coconut blend. This is plant-based. How much sugar is it? 7 grams. I thought it says 14 grams of sugar. I was like, oh no. This one has 8 grams of sugar. It's not too bad, actually. Oh, there's tapioca starch. There's tapioca starch in this one too, you guys. Why is there tapioca starch in so much plant-based yogurt has tapioca starch in it? This one has 16 grams of sugar. Blech. I'm not gonna like it. Like I don't like it. Like I won't like the taste of it if it has too much sugar in it. I won't like it. So I have to find something that doesn't have too much sugar or like tapioca starch. Oh man, there's tapioca starch in everything. There's some tapioca starch in everything. No, it's not really good for my stomach right now. I'm kind of avoiding it because it's not always good for my tum-tum. This one looks so good though. They have like a vanilla cinnamon one. It's a plant-based yogurt. It looks really good. I kind of want it, but darn tapioca starch. It's coconut oil and macadamia nut butter. That sounds so good. But yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll eat it anyway. I'm not really supposed to have a lot of it, but oh no, you guys, I want a yogurt. Yeah, I don't really have a problem with carbs that much. Like I do eat carbs. The Siggy's brand is yummy, but an uncomfy tummy. Oh, you've tried it before, Flowers? Oh my gosh, it sounds so good. It sounds so good. It sounds like it tastes so good. I know you guys made me want frozen yogurt. You guys made me want yogurt because we talked about frozen yogurt. So that's why it's getting rid of macadamia, my favorite cookie flavor. Oh, you know who loves cookies? Bo loves cookies. He's not here. He was here at the beginning of the stream, but he's not here anymore. He disappeared. He dissipated. He went to sleep probably. Oh man, I gotta try that brand. It just sounds so yummy. And it's on sale. It's on sale too. What's a girl gonna do? Siggy's brand we get here in Canada. It's tasty. Ooh, it sounds so good, you guys. Make me want some yogurt. It sounds delicious. It appeals to me. But and it's low sugar. Like their plant-based ones is low sugar. I mean, not that low. It's still 8 grams of sugar, but it's not. Oh, this one's 9. The vanilla's 9 grams of sugar. And then the peach, I do like peach flavor. The peach flavor is 8 grams of sugar, and the vanilla one is 9 grams of sugar. But the peach one is it's 7 grams of added sugars. And then Coco June was like what? Coco June had how much sugar in it with the strawberry flavor? 7 grams. Okay, so like they're kind of very similar. What are you eating tonight? Well, at home I have some leftover rice and lentils, so I just might eat the rest of that. I did have some vegetables. I might heat it up with some vegetables But I did have some vegetables in my hummus. They have some vegetables in my hummus tortilla wrap. So, or not tortilla wrap, but yeah, my hummus wrap. So, been sold since we got here. Yogurt sounds really good right now. Not really, Millie, but I wouldn't say it's strict. Maybe other people might say, but it's like, yeah, I don't really eat a lot of. I try to be like, I don't like to eat things that make my body feel bad, you know. So, yeah, I just try to stick with things that are like that are healthy for me. But yeah, the Siggi's plant-based. Have you guys tried the plant-based, the Siggi's coconut blend plant-based yogurt? Because that one looks really good. I don't know, you guys. I'm thinking about it. I'm like debating it, but I'm not really sure. So yeah, I think the only plant-based sections is like right in front of me. I don't see any more plant-based like around the area. So yeah. Yeah, I try not to eat like processed, and like if you eat like a lot of processed sugar, it's not good for you too. So I've had the vanilla Greek yogurt, but I'm sure this one is good too. Lactose free is no. Yeah, I don't think they have that here. I think they have like Siggi's, they have Silk, they have Coco June. Those are the only like plant. They have Forager, but the Forager is only in the very large cups, and I don't need a large cup. I just need like a tiny. I just need a little teeny tiny bit of yogurt. Just a teeny tiny. Yeah. There's no high fructose corn syrup in the yogurt that I am looking at. But there is delicious yummies that I'm looking at too. There is some delicious yummies in front of my face. Some vegan cookie dough and fudge brownie. Okay, let's get away from that. Let us move away from the dessert. And go back to the yogurt. Yogurt, I think, would be healthier than any kind of dessert. So, I don't know how much tapioca starch they actually use. It doesn't look like it's a whole lot. So I might just do it, you guys. I might just do it. I think she's a Temu version of me, actually. All right, let's do the peach. Plant-based coconut blend. Peach yogurt, anyone? I'm kind of craving the peach flavor. The probiotics. Is there probiotics in there? Where's the probiotics? Cultured coconut milk. Okay, that's probably where the culture. Oh yeah, there's probiotics. Live active culture. Yeah, I think she's a Temu version of me. At least I'm real. I am real. I don't think she looks anything like me, you guys. I feel like I don't really see it. Like, I feel like I look so different. Like, I'm half Asian. Like, I don't see how I look like Mona Lisa, but maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe if you're, like, crossing your eyes and have, you know, I don't know. If you hit your head and cross your eyes or something, maybe I might look like her, but I don't really see it too much, you guys. Yeah, should I get this one or should I get the soda? I don't know. I want the yogurt. I was, like, thinking about getting because they have, like, a peach soda, the Olipop, but the yogurt sounds so good. The yogurt. I think the soda has less sugar. It's only comparable because it has a face. I know, right? That's the only thing that I have in common with Mona Lisa, is that we both have a face. I'm at 15% battery. Hopefully I have a spoon in the car. I should have a spoon in the car. I think I filled my car with like utensils. Yeah, I try to keep my sugar low. Sometimes I don't succeed. Sometimes I do not succeed at keeping it low. Sometimes I do succeed. Often I do, like I don't eat tons of like, I don't eat ice, you know, I don't eat regular ice cream or cake. Like as you see, instead of ice cream, I'm eating like yogurt.
Hi.
Yeah.
Lose me in 30 minutes. But you'll have this.
So I'm eating yogurt instead of ice cream.
30 minutes.
Peach yogurt. Oh, I'm not trying to lose weight, Michael. I actually don't need to lose weight. Not everyone's trying to lose weight, so.
Is there a phone number you'd like me to put in for you?
I'm gonna turn off the camera for a second, you guys. Guys, that cashier lady is very pleasant. She is very good at her job. Like, she needs to get like a raise, like ASAP, or like a manager position. Like, she is very good at her job. I've never seen anyone so good at their job in my entire life than this cashier lady. Like, she's incredible. I can't even explain it. Like, she's so nice. Yeah, she was incredibly fast, and she was like, would you be needing a spoon today? And like, she's always like so cheery. Like she always like makes my night whenever I get her as a cashier. Like, she's like the best cashier in the whole wide world, actually. So I don't know how she does it. It's not really about being fast. It's about being like so nice, like so unbelievably nice, you know? But maybe, I think she's fast as well, so. Ooh. I haven't had peach yogurt in a long time. Yes. She gave me a spoon. Thank you, Blake. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're having a great night too. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Yum, yum. Hello, elephant. Aloha. You put olive oil in your yogurt. Interesting. All right, guys, I'm at 10% battery. It kind of has an interesting aftertaste. You guys, my phone might die like anytime. My phone maybe has like a couple minutes or something before it dies, just to let you know. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Elephant. I appreciate that. Hey, Joe, there's nothing wrong with eating a bagel, okay? There's nothing wrong with what you're eating. I mean, if you're hungry, you gotta have a snack, okay? So that's not that bad. bagel and cream cheese, that's not that bad. It's okay to enjoy yourself every once in a while, you know? Thank you so much, Captain Coke, for your super chat. Aw. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. I hope you're having a good night as well. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, we've just been chatting. We've been doing a Q&A all night tonight. Q&A. Bye, Michael. You stay safe as well. Oh, it could totally be worse. It could totally be worse. I mean, it could be a Big Mac, but there's nothing wrong with that either, you know? Sometimes if you're on the graveyard shift, you gotta eat when you gotta eat, right? Chatters rule. Alright guys, I'm gonna take the rest of this home. I ate half of it. I don't want to force myself to finish it today, especially with the tapioca starch, so I'm gonna eat the rest of it tomorrow. That's a good compromise, right? So I think it's a pretty good compromise. Eat half today and then save half for tomorrow. So yeah, I think I got this. But yeah, thank you so much, Captain Coke, for your super chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just doing a Q&A all night tonight. Just went into Safeway. It's raining. It is raining. There's a little bit of rain coming down. Let's see, where'd my car go? Where did I park my car? Oh, here it is. I found it. I found my car. All right, guys. Well, we did it. We got some delicious, oh, let me charge my phone. I got some delicious peach yogurt. It was on sale. So it's $3 instead of like $3.50 or something. Oh, it's raining, you guys. The rain's coming down. Thank you, Millie. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend too. I appreciate that. The upgrade. Mona Lisa's the Temu version of me, actually. I'm the real Ally Sky. You head into bed, Millie. Good to see you. Captain Coke says, Zeep, ayo. Zeep, Zeep. Zeep in the house. That's the superior bagel option, Joe. Yeah, the everything bagel. I don't eat bagels, but it sounds delicious. I don't eat it, but it sounds delicious. 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 Am I trying to take you out for dinner? No, I absolutely not. Love Q&A. Do you love Q&A? Don't you guys love Q&A? You guys, I love Q&A. What? I need to do this more often. More Q&A. More Q&A. We gotta have more Q&A sessions. Okay, that was bad. I feel like the Q&A was good, and the sessions, I didn't know how to do that in Australian. You want to rap battle for fun? Not really. Thanks for offering, though. Take it easy. Take it easy. Q&A rocks. I had fun. I had fun during tonight's Q&A. I did. I did not plan to be Q&Ing for like 4 hours, but I guess it just happened. I don't know. How does it go by so fast? Like, I literally had no idea. Like, it feels like we've only been on here for like 30 minutes or like an hour. Like, what the heck? Are we in a time warp? I have no children. Do you have children, Pecan? I know Eric has a little kiddo. Eric has a little 8-year-old son. But no kids yet, you guys. That's okay. I am my own child. I just get to focus on myself and be my own little child. I get to spoil my inner child. So that's what I get to do in my life right now. It's 2 birds, 1 stone, the car segment after the singing, but marginally longer and allows your voice some rest. Yeah, that's true. You're right, Alex. That is so true. Aw, thank you, Pecan. I appreciate that. Kevin said children changed my life. I bet they did. I bet they did. Do y'all have children? I think Kevin Wood says he has children. Eric has a child. Warrior says kidless here, but all good though. Yeah, like not everybody wants kids. Not everybody wants kids. I don't know if I'm gonna have kids, you guys. I'll have to see how my life goes. So we'll just see how it goes. And you know, we're just over here chilling. So we're just over here doing the best we can, and we'll see how it goes. I did not have a good childhood, so I would be kind of scared. Just like, I would have to read a lot of books, and you know, I would just be very like on edge, making sure that I'm doing things that are healthy for my child. You know, like if I really had a child, like I would really be adamant about like just doing everything like healthy for them and the best that I can, like mentally, everything. Like, yeah, it's I had a really kind of a rough childhood. It might not come naturally for me to know like what to do for like different situations, you know, because I don't know, you guys. Maybe God would help with that, but I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna have kids, so we'll see. We had my youngest at 40. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean that's not that old, you know. There's a bunch of people giving birth like into their well into their 40s, even like some people in their late 40s, you know. So there's no right or wrong time to have kids, you know. I mean, there's a certain point where you can't really have kids anymore, but you know, everyone's timeline is different, right? Like, yeah, when I was 25, I wasn't really focused on like settling down with a family. That just wasn't something I wanted to do. So I traveled a lot. I had to learn a lot. I had to grow a lot, and I'm still learning and I'm still growing as a person. So, I mean, either way, I'm just doing the best I can. Alex says Joe gave some good advice. What is that? Get them outside as much as possible. Oh, that's definitely, oh my gosh, I love being, yeah, like definitely, like I wasn't really taken outside very much, although when I was a child, like I did play outside. It was still in the time where you were still allowed to play outside. So I did play outside, but like I never did I never did family stuff outside. And honestly, with the family stuff, it was like I had to try to avoid some of this as much as I could, because there were certain ages where I lived in a certain situation where it was like really rough, and I just had to try to like keep to myself, and my nervous system was completely fried, like shaken. It was like totally shaken, and there was a point where I just had to stay away from people, like who were in my family. But I had friends who would take me hiking. I had friends who I would go outdoors with, and in college I had a boyfriend who took me hiking. I actually used to live in the Forest Service. I mean, I wasn't a child anymore at that point, you know? So yeah, I guess when I really got into the outdoors, I was more of an adult. So bless you, Sky. You're awesome. Oh, thank you, Warrior. I appreciate that too. Blessings to y'all too. Yeah, I think outdoors is really important. They have like this thing called the Waldorf School, Waldorf school, and like, yeah, I think they do focus like a lot on like outdoors and stuff, which is really cool. Biggest thing is they know you love them. Everyone makes mistakes. Biggest thing, you know that you love them and you die for them. Yeah, I agree, Kevin. It wasn't like that. It wasn't always like that with my situation, but yeah, no, I would definitely tell my kids that I love them. Like, I'm very expressive. Like, contrary to how I was brought up, I'm actually pretty expressive, I think. There's some things that I'm not quite as, like, maybe I could be a little bit better with, but, like, yeah, I would definitely, like, be expressing, like, how I feel and, like, you know, just how, yeah, like, my love for, I definitely, like, yeah, I definitely feel a lot more love as an adult than I did as a child. Like, I feel love towards, like, people and, you know, like animals, and like I didn't really feel I always loved animals. Like, I always loved animals like crazy, and I've always loved people too, but there was a time where I completely shut down. There was like a point in my life where I shut down between like the ages of like 10 and like 16 or 17. I was like so my personality was, or like I lost my personality when I was like in middle school. It's kind of, yeah, I kind of shut myself off because I was going through like so much stuff like at home, but yeah. Oh, thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. You know, sometimes I'm like, do I have the patience? Do I have the energy? But I think, yeah, I don't know, you guys. I don't know how I would be like, I do love working with kids, and when I'm not working with kids, I kind of miss like the kiddos. I miss the kiddos because they're just so lovable. But yeah, I did spend a lot of time working with kids. Like, I used to be a camp counselor. I used to work with kids with developmental disabilities. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to have like, you know, a couple, like 1 or 2 children, but I don't know if I will. So we'll have to see. We'll just wait and see. And that's okay. A very rough childhood, had to grow up fast. Yeah, okay. And so you're a father, Kevin? Because if you had a rough childhood and you're a father, and if you have like a good relationship with your kids, that's like really good. That's a really good sign that people who like had a rough childhood, you know, and didn't necessarily have the best, you know, influences, you know, it's just like, it's really helpful to know that they can still have like, you know, still be like okay with like, be, you know, good with their children and everything like that in spite of what they went through. So sometimes it's, I don't know, sometimes I feel like, oh, is this going to be like, would it be really hard because like I don't know what to do, or like I don't know, you know. So the reason why I keep visiting them, Christopher, he's only 3. You adopted a child, Millie? Oh my gosh, that is so cute, Millie. That's amazing. You adopted a child. Had to make a Z decision to not be my father's child. I see. Wow. Yeah. Hey, you know what though? I think that, you know, if we do better than, if we can strive to do better than the previous generations, then I think that means a lot, you know? I think that putting the energy and the effort into doing the best that we can, I think that means a lot. So I did Allie 3 years ago. Oh my gosh, I love that. That is so cute. Oh, that's so cute, Millie. So sweet. Well, thank you, Warrior of God. I appreciate that. Thanks for tuning. Thanks for everyone for tuning in tonight. Never allowed my father to meet his grandchildren. Wow, Kevin. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad you have a good relationship with your children. That's really good. That's a really good, thank you for sharing that. Our Father in heaven can help heal those wounds. I agree, Shonda. I agree so much. Like, I feel like just in my times, learning how to connect with like God and like, you know, like connecting with Jesus and stuff, like just having, you know, Christ in my life, I feel like things have, like things that have been really hard kind of got they got less hard, you guys. Like, I feel like certain parts of life has gotten less hard because of like having faith and like bringing God into my life. There's a lot of things that have gotten less hard about life. Like all the things I used to there's things I was really struggling with, like really deeply. Bringing Christ in to heal those things, and like surrounding myself with people who do those things, like who do incorporate Christ into their life. That's been really important because it influences you, because you become the people that you surround yourself with. You become influenced by them. So that's really important, I think, to expose yourself to people who are doing those types of things. Be proud of your life's journey. I will, Eric. I'm proud. Everyone be proud of your life's journey, because I know, yeah, I mean, we've all gone through so much, I'm sure. I just assume that we've all gone through so much, you know, but yeah, that is the goal. I've made mistakes, but my kids really seem to love me. Oh my gosh, Kevin, that is so precious. Oh my goodness, I love that so much. You guys, you know what I worry about though? Maybe you guys can talk to me about this, because I don't know if there's like, I don't know. Let me share what I'm worried about though. I love that your kids love you, that you're saying that they seem to love you. And that's the fact that the way that you're talking about it is like, like, I can understand that you're like, I feel like I understand, like, I feel like, the way that you're talking about it is like, you're coming from a place of like observation, and not like, you're not saying like, oh yeah, like I'm the best father in the world, and you know, you're just being honest about it. So I really like that. It's very relatable. But proud of yourself, you put yourself out there every time you perform. It takes a special person to be able to do that. Thank you so much, 1C Bills. I appreciate that. It's definitely taken work for me to be able to do that, and it's getting better. Hopefully it's getting better. Like hopefully like the nervousness has gone down, and you know, all the fears, and I think it's gone down. So yeah, I am celebrating. You know, we're gonna celebrate tonight. That's why I had my yogurt. I had half a yogurt to celebrate like how far we've come, you guys. We're at 38K. Like, it's not about the numbers, but it's also like how far I've come in like it's really not just about the numbers, but I've also been thinking about, yeah, you're right. I think like, I think that when I first started performing, it was so scary. Like when I first started working at like, you know, a restaurant gig or whatever, it was so scary to be there and do that. Like, you know, for like real, like people were paying me to do that. And it's so scary. It's like, oh man, am I good enough to do this? Like, I hope I am, but I'm just going to do it anyway, you know, kind of mentality. But it's like, I feel like it's gotten to a place where I'm like, almost like having more fun with it, you know, and I'm like less worried about things. And I'm just like, you know, you guys have instilled, like so many people have instilled so much like confidence inside of me and so much positivity. And it drowns out a lot of the negative voices, you know? So it's like, wow, I think I am good enough to do this, you know? Like, I'm totally good enough to do this. People like me here. And like the people at the restaurant were saying that, you know, you're my favorite. Like, you know, they're like, oh yeah, always my favorite. And I was like, oh, you guys like me? I don't know if people like me or not. Like, I actually said that. That was my response. And they're like, of course. Like, look at all the people here. Like, and I was like, oh. But thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. So, you know, I'm going to celebrate that. And yeah, maybe I don't sound very humble right now, but I am going to celebrate that accomplishment, because that's a huge accomplishment. Because you guys have no idea. Like, I used to be so scared, and like, of course I still have fear, but I used to be so scared and just terrified. And whenever I had to go on to perform, I used to like be so like, I felt like I was gonna leave my body. Like I was so like out of body, and so like it was so like I was so like just scared. So scared I couldn't even like I didn't feel like I could freely completely be there, you know what I mean? I mean, sometimes I was and sometimes I wasn't, but that's too much spam. Sorry person, but that's too much spam for me. But yeah, Yeah, somebody I think somebody timed out that guy. Okay. Thank you guys. Shout out to all the moderators. Thank you, Alex, Eric, Zeep brother Zeep, Key Controller. Thank you, y'all. That is the goal. I made oh yeah, you said that already. I already read that. I'm not, but they know I have their backs. Never really talk this much. It feels weird. Yeah. Well, thanks for talking. I appreciate that. But yeah, so one of my fears about it is like, oh man, I feel like, since I do so much on my own, I almost feel like I don't know if this is like a real fear or not, but I'm like, I don't know, you guys, like, do I have like, I don't know, maybe because I'm so much working on my career right now. So I struggle even to find balance, just with everything that I'm doing, like by myself. So it's like, I'm kind of scared that like, oh, if I have kids, like, would I not have time to, like, would I not be able to find the balance between like having kids and having time to do my career and like, things like that. Like I always question that, but I mean, there's no point in worrying about something that's like not even there yet, like I feel like you figure it out when you get there kind of thing. Like right now I'm so focused on like building myself because that's all I have. That's like what I have. That's my baby. Like my baby is like building like my career right now. This is my age of career. Because in my 20s I didn't have a career. Like I had jobs. Like I used to work with autistic children. I used to be a substitute teacher. I did like different types of work in my 20s. Like crisis worker, like, but that was not my career. That was like my jobs, So I feel like this is my baby. I'm like building my baby, my career baby. And so maybe later on, like, maybe I'll like be fulfilled in my career and then I can like, but I don't know, you guys, I really don't want to find the wrong people in my life. So I'm trying to find the right people in my life, you guys, because it's so sad. Like I have friends who, because it's so sad. I have friends, like good friends, like really sweet people, really, really like amazing, like people that I have in my, like friends that I have who totally got screwed by the wrong person. Like they totally like they had kids with somebody and the person turned out to be like just like an addict or just like really treated them really bad. And that's like what I don't want. Like I do not ever want to have like, I don't want that to ever happen to me. Like I know like it's so sad that this happened to like some friends of mine. And then you can always find someone later, but it's just like, oh man, you have to deal with like, when you have kids, you have to like always deal with that person. So that's like the scary part of it. It's like, you cannot have kids with the wrong person. Like you have to really make sure it's like the right person, Cross the bridge when you get there type of thing. Yeah, I think so, Alex. It's always a balancing act, just new variables. You'll find that balance. Yeah, I think there's definitely something to say about trust and like having faith in yourself to like do what you need to do. Because I feel like my friends, like, I have friends who are now like single mothers and they're doing it, like I feel like you just do what you have to do. And like, you're just lucky to be alive and that you get to do it. So yeah, I just feel like you do what you have to do. So yeah, that's why I've left, I've left relationships, because I'm like, oh my gosh, I realized that like if you get into a relationship in your 30s, you guys, like it's really important to ask yourself the question. I wish I would have seen it sooner, but like, it's like, do I actually see myself like having kids with this person? Like, would I want a child that acts like that? Like that kind of thing. So I feel like that's a really important question. You really have to like really be careful about these things. So get from the right person. Yes. Meant to be. God will bring them into your life. Honestly, I admire that you are focusing on your career. Thank you, Shonda. Yeah, that's what we're focusing on now. So I try not to, oh, you guys, my stomach hurts. That freaking tapioca. See, I told you guys. Oh, I should have got the soda. My stomach. It's like, I feel all bloaty. But I wanted yogurt and I did it anyway. I did it to myself. It's okay. It's not going to kill me. It is not going to kill me. It just kind of does not feel It does not feel amazing. Your kids can always be a part of your career. Oh, interesting. I mean, they could. I definitely would not want to, I wouldn't want to force my kids to work, but yeah. You don't even know what I look like. You don't even know how good in shape I am. Like, you don't even know. You can't even see this, what's going on, because you can't even see that. I don't know what I'm talking about, you guys. People trolling me. People trolling me. Why are you gonna troll me like that? It's so annoying. I'm just annoying troll. They're thinking that they know what I look like. You don't even know what I look like. You can't barely even see me right now. Retired food from the Deadliest Catch. Fishing Cornelia. Whoa, the Deadliest Catch? Is that a TV show? What? Oh yeah, I'm the only troll on here. Oh wow, you're so big and mean and scary. Mm. We do kick sloths out. Yes, we do. We do kick sloths. Oh, cool. You're on the TV show. That is super cool. Wow, congratulations. Congratulations. That's really cool. You're a celebrity. Wow. You were on the Discovery Channel? Look at that. That is super cool. Well, congratulations. What an accomplishment. I had to put that one. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for removing the sloths. They're sloths. They come here to dump a bunch of crap and then they crawl away. And you know, did you guys know that sloths, they only take one crap a week? So they save up all their crap. They save up all their crap throughout the whole week, and then they go take one crap a week. And then they lose 1/3 of their weight while they take their crap. And so Bo is so funny because I sent him that fun fact and he was like, that's what I'm going to call the trolls now. They're sloths. They come here, take a crap, and then they dump all their crap and then they crawl away. Hello, Hemjold, welcome. Good to see you. Sounds like they need fiber. I know, right, Alex? Sloths, be gone. Be gone. I'll follow anyone as long as you. Oh, thank you, Shonda. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. If I scared you guys with that voice, don't worry. It comes out sometimes. Sometimes I make weird voices just to like lighten the situation, I feel like. Zeep brother. Hey Zeep, we love you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Zeep brother. Zeep riot. Okay, I'm glad I didn't scare Darth Clorox. Darth Clorox was not scared, so that's a good sign. Shonda says, I know people like that. They just come and they leave all their crap and then they leave. I'm a stand-up comic in my own mind. In my mind, I'm on a comedy stage right now, just cracking jokes that everyone's laughing to, but I'm sure no one's laughing. No one's actually laughing, but that's okay. I should have bought the soda, you guys. I feel like, I don't know. The peach yogurt was good, but I probably should have bought the soda. But I probably would have said that if I bought the soda. I should probably have been like, oh, I should have bought the yogurt, you know, so. Oh, it's Bo's favorite time. It's 4:20 on the live stream. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's Bo's favorite. Soda sounds good. Yeah, there's like an Olipop. I was considering getting the peach Olipop, but I got a peach yogurt instead. But I probably should have got the Olipop. But that's okay. I'll get it another time. It's all good. It's all good. I'll drink some water. I probably should drink some water and hydrate. probiotics. Yeah, it might be my stomach hurts. I don't know. It could be the tapioca. I'm not supposed to have tapioca for my tum-tum. There's probiotics in the soda too. The soda that I was gonna get has also probiotics in it, but probably different probiotics. I don't know. Before I got employed by the fishing crew, I worked my teenage years and 20s offshore Halifax, Nova Scotia, Hibernia oil drilling. Whoa, that sounds dangerous. Eric, oh my gosh, it's 11. Oh my god, you guys, what the heck? How do we do Q&A for almost 4.5 hours? You guys, I meant to be on here for like 2 hours max. I meant to be here 2 hours max, and I was gonna go to bed early. And I was gonna go home early. But we're literally like at 11 right now. Holy moly. No, I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm not eating any lactose. This is a coconut yogurt. So there's no dairy. I don't buy dairy. I don't eat dairy. I don't eat dairy. I don't think I'm lactose intolerant, but I don't eat dairy. I don't buy dairy products. No cow for me. But yeah, oil drilling. Oh yeah, I bet that's really good money, but dangerous. Oh, thank you, Warrior of God. Thanks again, Captain Coke, for your super chat. Just tolerate the lack of toast. Lactose intolerant? Are you lactose intolerant? My wife used to tell people I'm lactose. Oh, really? Why? The lack of toast? Why tolerate the lack of toast? Shh, you guys. Oh, you guys. What do you do in your free time? I do this on my free time. This is what I do. I talk to my well, I don't know if that's free. I don't know if you call it free time, because it's like, I do consider my music my work. So, I mean, it is work, but it's like, also I get to do what I love to do. I don't have free time other than this, or other than like, just like scrolling through the internet, like it's my television, you know, like what I do. I don't know. I like to watch YouTube. That's what I do in my free time. I love watching YouTube, just like what you guys are doing. I like watching people's content. I learned accented because I'm missing part of my leg. You're missing part of your leg. Wow. It used to piss me off. I mean, it would piss anybody off. Oh my goodness. You learn to accept your leg. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Were you born like that, or was it like an accident? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Just, you know how it's late, it just gets sillier. It just gets sillier and sillier. Any shows? Yes, we have some shows coming up. We have 2 more shows coming up this month. We have the Thursday after, like next Thursday, not this Thursday, but next Thursday we have a gig, and the Thursday after that we have a gig as well. So, and we have some more musical street performances coming up in between those times too. So stay tuned. I will be planning for Tuesday. So we'll see if I'm able to make it out. And then Tuesday, I usually do Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So yeah. Were you born there? Born where? Was I born where? YouTube is just moving wallpaper while being busy. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is you speak of? Waiting for the eastern sky to split wide open to sound the horn? What is going on? What are we talking about over here? My dad has... Wow, Alex, your dad had his leg amputated the day he woke up without. He was telling the nurses he lost in a bear attack and making pirate jokes with us. Oh my gosh, Alex, your dad sounds like a hoot. Your dad sounds hilarious, actually. That's funny. Oh my gosh, that's sad though. I'm so sorry your dad lost his leg. Oh my gosh, I wouldn't believe that either. That's got to be you got to have a really amazing dad. Sounds like you have a really amazing dad. Wow, what a strong person. Hello. That is funny. Phantom pain is a pain in the ass. Oh, wow. Wow. Yes, Zeep is awesome. Zeep is rad. We like Zeep in here. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Kai Nico? K Nico. He was a mediocre father, but a really funny guy. Oh wait, you did say he passed away, did you? Oh yeah, I do. I feel like I remember that. Aw. Mediocre father, but a really funny. I gotcha, Alex. Okay. Thank you. You have a blessed day too, Kay. I bet, Kevin. How's the weather? It's like humid, but it's kind of, it has a little bit of coolness because I think because of the rain. I'm getting like intermittent rain, so it does have a little bit of that coolness. He did pass. I'm adjusted though. I know, Alex. Yeah, I do remember that. I remember you telling us that like a while ago, a long time ago. Well, I'm glad that you're, hey, I'm proud of you, Alex, for just keep going. And yeah, you're strong for dealing with what you dealt with too, at such a young age. The coolest temperature, probably like in the 50s or something. 50s or like late 50s. Yeah, Alex is awesome. Alex is very awesome. He's really cool. He's a rad dude. I love him to death. He was cool when I got older, but he sucked when I was up. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. I'm glad we can relate. I didn't have my biological father in my life, but I had other crappy situations that were just like not good. Like we can all relate in so many things. Thank you, Tommy, for letting me know that you love my music. That always makes me happy as a musician. That makes me very happy. Thank you. Thanks for listening to my music. What genre? I do kind of like pop. I don't know, like pop rock, folk. I don't know. Singer-songwriter genre. I don't know. Thank you, Christopher. Yes, we love Jesus on here, Ronald. Alex says, I'm okay, thank you. Excuse me, guys, I got some little frog in my throat. Thank you, Christopher. Excuse me, guys. Thank you everyone for listening to my song Breakout. I appreciate that. If you haven't listened to Breakout, go to Spotify or YouTube. Follow me on Spotify. Why not follow me on both? It really helps me as an artist, so I appreciate that, you guys. Even if you never become famous, you're a successful singer. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. I had a talk about this the other day where it's really not the goal to be famous. Like, I don't need fame. I don't know that I would like fame, so, I mean, of course I want followers. Of course, I would love to, if I ever hit, it would be amazingly, it would be unbelievable if I, ever hit 1 million, something like that. I don't need fame, but it's just, I do want, to get my music out there. And if people listen to my music, it makes, that's, what you want as an artist. That is what you want. If you're a painter, you want your painting to be seen because you created it with your heart and your soul. And if you're a musician, you want your song to be listened to. So if there's people out there that resonate with my music and if I can connect with people through music, Like, that just makes my heart and my soul happy. So I actually do feel, I feel like I do feel successful in many ways, in very many ways. Like, of course I have other dreams and I have goals of like maybe playing at festivals one day for like, you know, bigger audiences. Like, that'd be so cool. But it's crazy because I'm even living the dream of like even playing at a restaurant, or like, you know, it is still amazing that I'm still like, that I'm doing what I love to do, no matter what capacity I'm doing it at. But it's like, yeah, I am taking a moment to celebrate like how grateful I am. I've been doing that, like, just like being like, yeah, you know, like, wow, you know, I can't believe that I'm doing what I love to do. And yeah, I'm just doing what I love to do, you guys. And that's like what matters. And the fact that there are so many, there are people on here who can relate to me through music, and, you know, have found my music and everything. Like, that is so precious to me. And it really makes me happy. A person makes the success, don't make the person. Amen. Yeah, you know, yeah, success is just like, it's like a carrot dangling on us. It's like a carrot dangling on a rope. Oh, Texas, no, we're not singing today. We just did a Q&A. Thank you so much for your super chat though. But you know, you didn't miss anything. Don't worry. Not to worry, you did not miss a thing. Matthew. Hello, Matthew. When I first showed up here, it was only 25K. Yeah, and even 25K is a lot, you know? And like, yeah, we're at 30K, we're at 38K, and like, I'm so grateful, you guys. Good news. Yes, there was no set tonight. Thank you, Bob. Coolest thing I've done in my life is write a song for my wife. That's amazing, Kevin. Oh my gosh. I'm sure she was like so stoked about it, and that is so precious. Praise God. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that so much. And like, I can't believe I have such amazing moderators, you know, on here, you guys, that are so supportive, and like, just, this is like the most precious, it's so precious to me. Like, this part, like, this is so precious to me. So thank you so much for being here for me, everybody. He missed it? What? He missed it? Hey, Matthew. Usually I catch you before work. Yeah, I did not sing today. I just decided to do a Q&A. I wasn't feeling the best, and I was a little bit kind of just feeling very sensitive and not really wanting to deal with like a lot tonight. So, and yeah, just very tired too. You're under 20K when I started watching. You've come a long way. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that so much. Appreciate that. 25K users watching is incomprehensible number to remember names. That's true, Key Controller. That is very true. But yeah, like, when do I play next, Paul? I'm thinking I'm gonna play on Tuesday next. But it depends on the weather and everything. But that's my plan. Like, next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, I just needed a little bit of a break. But I had an amazing gig on Thursday. Yeah, that was so fun, and yeah, everything's all good, you guys. We'll be back to our regularly scheduled programming. I don't take a lot of breaks, as you guys know. I'm always like, I'm kind of low-key, like, always on the grind, you know? So I do need to let myself, like, sometimes it's just like, oh, you know, I don't know if I fully want to do it today. Let's take a little bit of a break, you know? Usually I tune in during sleep. You lull me back to sleep. Amazing voice, amazing playing. Thank you, Texas. I appreciate that so much. Great to have you on here. And yes, I will be back. I'll be back singing pretty soon this coming week. I guess it's technically next week, but yeah. But yeah, thanks for checking in, you guys. All right, y'all, it is past 11, and I did not expect to be out here for so late, just talking for hours and hours. Hey, House, I'm doing well. You know, I really enjoyed tonight's Q&A. We did a Q&A tonight, and I really liked it. You know, I actually I'm having a good time talking to y'all, and it just seems like a really good conversation. So I really appreciate it. So I'm doing good, actually. How are you doing? Sometimes a breaky break is great for the soul. Yes, Eric, exactly. Sometimes you need a little breaky break, a little resty rest. Gotta get going, head off to the Yukon. Oh, Yukon. Hunting in a few hours. God bless you. God bless you too, Ronald. Have a great, wonderful day. Wow, that sounds cool. Q&A felt like Car Talk Extended Edition. That's what it is. That is exactly what it is. Because you guys, I used to come out, I used to have like, I used to come out here to Safeway after playing in Waikiki, but now I'm getting done a little bit. I don't know. I feel like, oh, that's what it is. I used to be streaming until like 1 a.m. you guys, and that's like too much for me. Remember, I used to come on here and like, it would be like freaking past midnight and we'd be like talking in Safeway, like Safeway parking lot, like midnight. Thank you, Don Smith. I appreciate that. You guys are so kind to me, you guys. Thank you for showering me with so much kindness. I appreciate y'all so much. Hello, Alan from the UK. Thank you, Zeep. Zeep is awesome. Awesome. But yeah, guys, I think we can end our Q&A now. It's not quite 5 hours, but yeah, we didn't mean for it to be close to 5 hours anyway, but used to be up when I got in the morning. I think I followed your channel for like a year now. Yeah, I used to come out here and like, you know, like we'll do car talk at Safeway and like 1 a.m. We have an extreme time difference. You may as well stay on till 400 likes. I don't know how many likes until 400 likes. Thank you for sharing yourself with us. You're very welcome, Edward. Thanks for being here. Lucky I got here when I did. Our schedules are completely misaligned. I tried to show up yesterday but was exhausted by the time I saw you go live. I didn't go live yesterday, Alex. I wasn't live yesterday, so perfect. Kind of perfect because I didn't go live yesterday. I was live on Thursday. I had a gig on Thursday, which I enjoyed doing. 391. Oh, we got 9 more likes. Okay, we almost got 400 likes.
I do. Fuck.
Guys, I don't like it when people come and they go against my car and like makes my car move, and I'm like, what'd you do to my car? Better not be denting my car. Y'all youngsters, get out of here. I saw you at the gig that, oh yeah, you were there. I feel like I do remember you that day. I did a little bit of a car talk, or like not a car talk, but I talked to you guys before I hung up the stream that night. Oh, I see some pretty lights. What is that? Ooh, those lights are pretty. You guys, those lights are gorgeous. It's amazing. You guys, the world is amazing. The world is so cool. What are those lights? Watch them be like ambulance lights. No, they're like, I see these like glowy, they're like these red and white glowy lights that are like, they're like illuminescent. Like the lights are just like, they're like kind of like Christmas lights, how they move around. That is so pretty. I'm like mesmerized by the light. Must not have checked last night. Yeah, I wasn't here last night, so it's all good. Perfect. Perfecto. Perfecto. This is from Zeep. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Zeep. Thank you, Jazzy. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. And then we got the cheers. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zeep / Jazil. Don't know what's in the yogurt. Don't know what's in the yogurt, but she's hallucinating. No, I actually do see the lights, you guys. I see. Here, let me show you. I'll show you guys the light. Hold on. Look. Wait, look. Do you see it? It's right there. I'm mesmerized by the light. Guys, look at this. see it? Wait, where's my finger? Wait, where's my finger? My finger. Oh, it's like right there. You guys see the light? You guys see it? Oh. Is that an ambulance? It's right there. It's mesmerizing. I'm mesmerized. No, it's not an ambulance. It's like Christmas lights. It's like, I think it's in front of a store. I think it's red and green actually. Is it red and green? It kind of looks green now. At first I thought it was white, but now it looks kind of green. No, it's not on a truck, Alex. It's in front of a store. It's across the street in front of a store. You guys just can't see it because it's too far away. But no, it's not a truck. It's like, it's on the roof. You know how the store has like the roof and it's like on the side of the roof? There's no Christmas lights in August. Well, there's Christmas lights. I see them. I see them over there. Those are Christmas lights. They're like blinky Christmas lights. I see them across the street. It's across the street on the store, like on the roof of the store. You know how they line the roof with lights? Is that like a Mexican restaurant or something? I don't know. It's like, I don't know, some kind of restaurant, you guys. Key controller says, it looks awesome, Allie. Okay. I need to smoke. I'm not tripping. Oh my gosh. No, it's not a box truck. It's across the street. It's stationary. It's been there for some time. It's across the street on the roof. Guys. Take our word. What is your word? No, you guys, it's literally at a store. Like, I can see it with my eyes. You can't even see it for real because all you can see is like the blurriness of the phone. I'm the real person that's here. Like, I can see what it is, okay? It is on the store, on the roof of the store. It's not on a truck. Eric says, I saw the light. Drive to it. Well, I can't drive and stream at the same time. I can't be holding the camera while I'm driving, but it's there. I see it. It's still there. It's not moving. It's still there. Drive there. Oh my gosh, you guys. No, it's across the street. For goodness sakes, it's across the street at a store. See, like the stores like across the street. It's at a store. See, it's like a part of a roof. You guys can't see because there's Panda Express. There's that cart. There's a cart thing in the way, the Safeway cart, and it's a store across the street. It's like on the roof. I'm trying to tell you guys. I'm trying to tell you. But you won't listen to me. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I've been trying to say. He sees it now. Okay, finally. He finally sees it. What was in the yogurt? Peaches. It was a peach yogurt. Thank you, Zeep. Oh, we got 400. Yay! Thanks for the 400 likes, everybody. Zeep's already aiming for 500. So, no, it's not aliens. It's on the roof. When you zoom, I know. I made it too blurry. You guys had no idea what the heck that was. I know. It was way too zoomed in. Oh, I smell spring rolls. From the restaurant. There's a restaurant that does fried foods, but I'm not eating no fried food today. I'm gonna go home and eat some other foods. An identified flashing object. Yes, it is a flashing object. Wonderful laugh. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Want to request that song to Allie. Olivia Rodrigo. I don't really do Olivia Rodrigo. You guys, Olivia Rodrigo, her vocals are insane, but I don't really do her songs in my set because she's kind of crazy with the vocals. I do like some of her stuff, but I don't like most of it. I like some of it. Put us down until you get there. You guys are like, drive to it. I want to see it now. Sure you don't smell something Christmas themed? Yeah, you guys, it's Christmas. It's Christmas in August. Christmas time. Christmas time. Me, I want a hula hoop. On Christmas Day. You guys, I love that song. That's my favorite song. What if that was my favorite song? What if when people are like, play your favorite song? Oh my gosh, you guys, what if I'm at like a gig? What if I'm at a gig and the audience is like, play your favorite song? And I'm like, okay. I'm like, Christmas time and Christmas Eve. Me, I want a hula hoop. What if that was my favorite song? That would be legendary. You guys, like it's like in the middle of August and someone's like, play your favorite song. Okay. Christmas time. Me, I want a hula hoop. That's all right now. Christmas. Oh my gosh, what if I was at like a big restaurant? What if I did that at like the Hard Rock Cafe? Oh my gosh, oh my god. No, I don't want to get fired, you guys. That'd be terrible. Oh my gosh, there are certain places I would be able to get away with it. If I was playing like at a bar, I could get away with it, but like not like a big establishment, you know? So funny. That's how you get on Tiny Desk. You guys, should I make like a reel? Maybe I should make a reel like when they ask you to play your favorite song and then I'm like playing the Chipmunk song. I'm not really that good at making reels, honestly. Like, I don't know, but I think that would silence the crowd. We call you Alvin. That is so funny. Donation incoming when I catch you. Oh, thank you, Texas. That is so nice. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sounds like a song from Goodfellas movie. You gotta break it out during a set. Oh my gosh. You're so ridiculous. If I was at a bar at 12 beers deep and heard you sing that, I think I would dig it. Yeah, I think I would only be able to get away with that like at a small bar. Like, that would be funny. The drunk chipmunks. Alright. Alright, guys. Well, I think we're almost at 5 hours. I can't believe I was here for... I swear, I don't know how, like, the time goes by. I think someone's, like, messing with the clock, you guys. Like, because I don't think... Like, I feel like being here for this long, I don't know. At the wrong setting on the record player. Thank you, Eric. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. If they need another voice actor for Alvin. I know, right? Yeah, guys, it's been real. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for being here. Did you shampoo your eyebrows? No. Thank you, Zeep. Please subscribe, everybody. Oh man, you guys, I shouldn't have gone that yogurt. No more yogurt for me, you guys. That's okay. Thank you, Shonda. Blessed dreams to you too. I'm all bloaty now. I'm bloaty. See you, Hemjold. I'll see you next time. Thank you, Key Controller. You have a great night too. I'll see you next time. Mama Eagle, Shonda, I'll be praying for you on the way home. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, thank you, Christopher. So much love to you too. All right, you guys, it's bed. It sounds like it's bedtime for Millie and for everyone. I hope you guys rest. Have a really nice sleep tonight. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for entertaining me back. Y'all entertain me back too, you know. I can't have this without that. So I can't have this without you guys. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. I will enjoy my Sunday and Monday. Thank you. Thank you. Good night, Kevin. Let us know she's streaming tomorrow on Monday. Probably not, Christopher. Probably not until Tuesday. Most likely. Unless I come and do a surprise Q&A, but I don't know about that. Oh, thank you, Shonda. You're amazing too. Peace be with you, beeswax. Take care. Evening and days ahead be peaceful and restful. Thank you, Eric. You as well. Thank you for the 412 likes, everybody. Who is this guy, guys? Who is this sloth over here leaving his craps? Because it is smelly. This was like a slumber party. I know, right? It kind of was. I think it was. Thank you, Eric. You have a great evening too, all you wonderful souls out here. Thank you, Z. Please subscribe. Good night to you too, Millie. Good night, everybody. All right, guys. Thanks for being here. All the moderators, Alex, Eric, Zeep, Key Controller, Shonda. Thank you guys so much. And I'll see you next time. Good night, Millie. Good night, everybody. Night, night, Christopher. Zeep, brother. You have a wonderful evening, too. Thank you so much for being here with us again, too. All right, you guys. Take care. God bless you. And I'll see you next time. Bye, Zeep, brother.